Why is it not connected? Fuck off. Suck my fucking nuts. Oh my fucking god. Is it working now? Why is it not connected? There we go. Is it working? Yes or no? Is my voice too loud? We'll see.
Привіт.
Тут не можна розслаблятися. Один втратив пить. По деревах.
Бувай.
you at the TCP yet? Nice and easy. As soon as they see a gun, they'll surround you. You just need to get inside and launch the neuroprogrammers.
Got any ideas?
You can pass through an abandoned loading terminal. There's a large anomalous area. Patrols stay out of it. You could use Dog's decoder to open the back door to the terminal.
Got it. Beats going in guns blazing.
When you get to the facility, try to get to the Project Fiber files. Good luck, Skiff.
You're trespassing. Leave the facility immediately.
Judging by the atmospherics, you made it to the TCP. Listen up. You need to find and activate the neuroprogrammer control panel. Look for a panel with lots of switches. As soon as you launch them, I'll be able to calculate the approximate location of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program control center, the heart of X Network. So, what do you see?
Screens. A whole wall of them. All static. And a creepy chair.
Right. Have a seat.
I think I'd rather stand.
Don't worry, it won't bite.
I hate dentists.
Are you set?
Yep.
Push the button.
Can you see me?
Yeah. Looking good.
Apparently Dark One's got 20/20 vision.
What?
That's his eyes you're looking through. Wave to the man, Dark One.
Hello, Skiff. It's the Dark One. Remember how I tried to kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R? I changed my mind.
Holy shit. How is this possible?
Well, sea consciousness used to have very advanced technology. Now we need to figure out what the ward wants to do with it. Anyway, it's time to wrap this up. It won't be long before the sniffs you out.
I've got an idea. Talk to you later. I've managed to track down the signal down to the Pripyat catacombs. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R program center must be somewhere there. We need to find and destroy it. It's S.T.A.L.K.E.R's territory. I guess it's time for you to meet him. But we need to act fast. You've made so much noise that all the ward dogs will run to the TCP now.
What's wrong with you, soldier? You're a constant thorn in my side. You helped Strider, got mixed up with Spark.
I eliminated Faust.
And for that, I'm grateful. Sit down.
What is this installation, Colonel?
Look, I'd love to gather all you stalkers around the campfire and explain exactly what we're guarding and why. But I have no desire whatsoever to trip over your soiled mattresses while on patrol. I've been ordered to keep the aftermath of Project X a secret from the likes of you. It's too bad you trusted those dreamers. You've got a knack for it, you know? Taking people at their word. Who was it?
The Dark One and S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
You trusted S.T.A.L.K.E.R. An agent of sea consciousness?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R is an agent?
The Dark One, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Sea consciousness bred them like cockroaches. This installation will help us find every last agent, but only within the perimeter. Unfortunately, many of them have already left the zone, and if we do nothing, houses on the mainland will continue to burn and collapse. This is reality! Miracles and fantasies are for those who can't face up to the real world.
I'm on your side, Colonel.
Bold move.
Skiff, you're awake. Finally. We need to talk. We don't have much time. Skiff, I know we've had different agendas so far, and it might be hard for you to trust me, but I genuinely want to help.
Are you trying to recruit me again? Don't bother. I can see right through your ward bullshit.
I'm here because we have a mutual acquaintance, Richter. He was once a field consultant for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We parted ways because his priority was the zone, while mine was science.
And now?
And now, I'm beginning to think there are more important things than science. Richter told me Ozersky and S.T.A.L.K.E.R have managed to build a visiograph in Lab X-17 at Malachite. He said you had a personal conversation with the representative. Is that true? Did you speak with him?
It all adds up now. The head of Sea Consciousness was Valentin Dahlin. Are you his son?
How did you know that?
I was looking for the doctor in the Red Forest. Turns out, the man posing as the savior is Dr. Kaimanov, the same guy who refused to go into the 8th pod in 2006. He told me about your father and his subtle matter theory.
Have you learned anything new about subtle matter?
Yes. Everything the representative said is true. Subtle matter, the shining zone, immortality within the noosphere. It's all real.
How can I be sure of what you're saying? Do you have any proof?
If my words aren't enough to convince you, you can reach out to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He figured it out long before I did.
But that's impossible. Unthinkable. And yet, you know, when I was a kid, my father once told me, for a true scientist, impossible simply means unexplored. Whenever I faced a problem I couldn't solve, he'd say, dig deeper, Dahlin. I've tried to live by that rule my whole life. And that's why I want to thank you. You didn't settle for superficial answers. You dug deeper. Thank you for that, Skiff. I'll give you the key to the cell. You need to get out of here. The sooner, the better.
You're doing the right thing, Talon.
I hope so. Just be careful. There are patrols everywhere. Wait until I'm at a safe distance. Then, get out of here. And Skiff, if our paths ever cross again, remember, I'm on your side.
Hey, Skiff, come on over. I promise I won't bite. They knocked all my teeth out anyway. Watch ya, there now. This ain't a fucking museum. Come on over, I said. I don't want to know whatever's going on between you and that brainiac. Turning against his own. Fuck. I'm done with all that mysteries of the zone crap. Here's the deal. Give me the key, and I'll tell you where they stashed your stuff.
Here you go. How do you know where my stuff is?
The guards mentioned it. You can overhear a lot if you play dead, including a little chat between a Skiff and a Darling.
Let's cut to the chase.
They didn't take your PDA? Then again, who'd you even call? S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Here, this is where they stash their stuff. Don't get caught out there. I'll give you a head start. You'll probably go quietly, but I want the war to know I was here. Thanks for not leaving me in the lurch. Going willing, we'll meet again. Get moving while the hallway is clear.
I gotta renew my contract. I've been here for so long, I'm starting to wonder how it's all gonna end.
I wonder what Darlin saw.
Overall's dead. St. David's too. But that bastard Toriak called will outlive his bunk.
He saved my life in the second assault. If it weren't for his orders, I'd be buried under the Dugas. Maybe if you quit swiping rats, they won't have to cut your paycheck.
He was trying to save our equipment, not your ass.
Виходь з піднятими руками!
Усім бути напоготові.
Він десь поряд. Перевіряю.
from our mutual friends that you found yourself in the ward's clutches. That's good. Means you've made the right choice. I hope you don't overstay your welcome, and you're going to catch up soon. We're in Pripyat, camped out of the hospital, northern part of the 1st District. Head to Yarmouth. Techie will let you through. We're waiting for you and the intel you got from S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Oh, and if Jake Terioff refuses to cooperate, find Spirit. He's an old mate of mine. He'll help in any way he can. I'm sure of it.
би туди навідатись.
Ну, анекдот сам себе не розкаже. Зустрічаю якось сталкер-контролер і давай шмаляти в нього. Контролер кричить сталкер: не вбивай! Не вбивай! Я не звичайний контролер! Я виконую одне твоє бажання! Сталкер постояв такий, подумав і каже: добре, хочу, аби МСО пропускав сталкерів в зону без хабарів. І контролер такий: ти чого, мужик? Я сказав, незвичайний! Я, блядь, не казав, керівник!
After you're lucky, I. I can get some more goods. Come back later.
It's a shame so many people had to suffer because of those squabbles in Rostock. But what gives me hope... We'll...
Опа, Петр. А хочу здивувати кровососа, якого весь час підгодовую. Блін, так не смішно.
You're selling...
Serious.
You're...
Come...
Come here, bro.
What?
Статура велетня, як стовбур дуба. Волі колихає чуба. Плечі розкинулись, як Дніпра круче. А ну йдіть до батька, вони сучі. Закрутив шаблю, як і вусом правду. Шабля полем здавна. Самою долею мені край даний. Я народився, щоб зірвать кайдани.
У вишневому садочку мати у спогадах все колиха, сльозами витрала сорочку, чекай з бою свого козака. Вийди місячнику, та розкажи, що бачиш там згори, що там із моїм козаченьком, через вітри зі мною говори.
Спокій в очах, жупа на плечах, було варто моя печать воє. Батько так навчав, гордий козача, лиш за правду піднімай меча воє. Спокій в очах, жупа на плечах, було варто моя печать воє. Батько так навчав, гордий козача, лиш за правду піднімай меча. Топлю загарбника, як лід руками. За волю бореться мій рід роками. Ворог тремтить, як поле під ногами. Благословив мене мій дід богами. Холодне серце, як холодна зброя. Якщо не ворог, тоді брати хто я? Мій списів промінь прорізає хмари. Ось і настала вража Божа кара.
Ой, у вишневому садочку мати у спогадах все колиха, сльозами витрала сорочку, чекай з бою свого козака.
Stay safe, bro.
Та розкажи, що бачиш там згори.
Уже й не пригадую, нащо поперся до Вже й не знаю, для чого навели.
Відстілку конів додалося. Значить, день минув не дарма.
When I have a free minute, I like painting with water. That's... Bring me something interesting.
Master comments on the arena fights better than Mavka ever did. He's much more fun. So passionate.
Mavka was a maverick. She would always wing it. Your pan is phony. Nothing but a producer's project. He's just reading the script.
What script?
Word is, someone else is writing all the stuff for him. Like a ghost writer. Master's just the mouthpiece. If stalkers changed clothes as often as they changed sides, the tailors here would earn more than everyone else put together. After Mikluka died, everyone got so mad at the way things used to be all of a sudden. Why didn't you say anything when he was around? If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be sitting here. Like many others in Rostock. People tend to forget who they should be thanking. You get a discount. Don't forget.
Why aren't you bowing down to the new leader of Rostock? I'm just messing with you. Chill. I'm still trying to figure out if this was a promotion or a setup. I didn't ask for this spot. I never chased rank or power. I still don't get why Mafka chose me, of all people. She could have chosen anyone. Maybe it's because I got her out of the arena. I hope she visits sometime and I can get my answer. Bye, darling.
Hi there. I'll tell you this much. If you want to make some coupons, don't go to the center of the zone.
There's no coupons there, just trouble. See you, man.
We've got un problem with geography. Those thugs want to meet beyond the red line.
It's a trap, Horif. If we go there, we'll end up in the hands of duty. If we don't go, they'll just give our guy up to them.
That's right. We need a neutral party. The only question is where we can find them. Salut. I'm Horif. You look solid. That's good for the job. We've got a face-off set right on duty turf. You know how it is. If we show up there, we'll make a lot of noise. We need someone without a patch, just like you. Will you help us rescue our man?
What do I have to do?
The bandits have captured our friend, and now they demand coupons to keep him in one piece. Will you be our middleman? We'll reward you too, if you do the job well.
Why not? I'll help.
Thank you so much, mon camarade. I'll send you the ransom when you're close to the meeting point. It's right here. You just get our guy out of there alive, then he'll know what to do. When he calls us, you'll get more coupons on top of this. But if something goes wrong, they're bandits. Nobody's gonna miss them.
Поки на поготові.
This is Khoriv. You should have received the coupons by now. Be careful out there, okay? Those guys have a chance machine in place of brains.
Mayo, I can see a loner. Looks fancy. I think he's our guy.
Now that's what I'm talking about. The best deals are made with suckers.
Ah, are you lost, dandy boy?
Khoriv sent me. I've come to get the hostage.
I see. Well, while you were getting here, the tides have turned. Your client is so interesting that duty is also prepared to pay for him. So the price has changed. Consider it inflation.
I have a better idea.
All right, try and surprise me.
And what does duty have to do with it?
So Khoriv is keeping you in the dark and just using you. Smart guy. Just so you know, the man you've come to get is from duty. When we opened his PDA, we found all his chats with Khoriv. Now he's in high demand with everyone. You need him to keep quiet and duty needs him to sing. You get me? The stakes are higher now, so think. And think fast.
Let's weigh it up. Faint hope for coupons from duty later, or real money from me right now. The choice is simple if you want to live.
I'm gonna take the risk. Let's see how you'll do alone against all of us.
You'd better hand him to duty. They'll appreciate it.
What a plot twist. You have come to rescue him, but ended up helping us sell him for a higher price? I like you, chap. No nonsense, just pure commerce. Listen, you have saved me some time and maybe also a couple of my guys. Here is a tip for you. The stash is in the devil's ass. We are not going there ourselves, but maybe you'd like to take the risk. Now excuse me, I need to make a call. It should make your Khoriv happy. Change of plans, Khoriv.
The stalker you sent has given me a brilliant idea. Your guy is coming home to duty.
You're making a very big mistake, Mayo. A major mistake.
Mistake for you, profit for me. To each their own. Bye. If you're gonna hang out here, our new partners may misunderstand.
There's an article in Duty's Code. An article on traitors. I know it well. Give me some space.
Привіт. Бувай.
Here. Listen, mon camarade. We ask you to help, not to trade in the lives of others. There will be no coupons. You'd better hope our paths never cross again.
Бачу! Пали!
Are you Hori's guy? You were in the right place at the right time. Thank you.
What kind of information were you collecting?
How do I put it? Freedom isn't really interested in our victories over mutants. They're interested in our weaknesses. Supply routes, holes in patrol paths, disgruntled officers, anything that allows them to avoid direct confrontation and hit where it's least expected. Tactical information.
How did the bandits even manage to capture you?
Our patrol team was attacked by a pack of beasts, and I was wounded. The rest weren't so lucky. When I came round, the bandits were already emptying out our pockets. Those ones turned out to be smart, and they broke into all of our PDAs. They were looking for stashes, but they found Khorif in my contacts. You know what happened next.
You're free to go. Nobody's keeping you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. It's not a good idea to linger here. Wait, we need to get away from here and call Khorif to report the success. Khorif, it's me. I'm out.
Copy that. Happy to hear you're alive, mon ami. Is the negotiator with you?
I am.
Sending you a token of gratitude right now. Your part is done, and we'll take it from here. If you have time, come visit us at our base. I owe you a drink.
Треба. Ще тут двоє лишилося. There's nothing left for us to do in Pripyat.
Well,
I've heard it when
can't you
Pripyat
see I'm
rocked.
busy?
I need to get to Pripyat.
Sure, no problem. Come on in. Make yourself at home.
So the entrance is closed.
Sealed tight. We have never allowed anyone in before, and since the signal, it's out of the question.
I'm working with S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Sorry, can't help you there. And I don't want to. If Spark wants to get to Pripyat, I wish you best of luck, but I'm not defying Dekhtirov's orders. Not even if S.T.A.L.K.E.R himself comes begging.
I've heard that a guy called Spirit might be able to lend me a hand.
Oh, fuck. Holy fucking shit, well, would you look at that? Care to offer our guest a discount, Rek? Or should we ask Telegraph to give him a proper tour?
I haven't seen Spirit since the signal. Yeah, we did business together. But you didn't make a fuss about my connections when I brought you 2 boxes of ammo, did ya?
Tell me about Spirit.
He knows his way around. Hooked me up with folks at Garbage and with the IPSF. But I haven't seen him since the monolith returned.
Probably because he figured his business guiding stalkers across the boundary went kaput.
His business, not mine. I didn't know what he was up to.
You have no idea how little I care about this at the moment.
If you want to get to Pripyat, find me that Spirit guy. As you can see, my crew's a little thin, so if you're set on crossing the boundary, you'll need to do a bit of legwork.
You can find a guy who worked with Spirit at the water tower. He might be able to tell you something, if he's not too drunk to talk.
See? It's not that hard to cut to the fucking chase. You've got your lead, Stalker. Dismissed.
Next. If I were... If you're too stink...
The monolithians go to places I was never authorized to patrol.
Така потом всюди, про чорний день.
Якби набридло консервика, вони скрізь нас цього зроблять.
Next. If... If...
Be quick. Let's see what else you can find me.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Not much. I was hanging out with Toxic for a little bit, and then my friend Dakota came in. We talked, and he ended up leaving. And then Toxic left literally the moment he fucking left. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm here alone.
Damn.
And then Neko was like, "What are you doing in there all alone?" And I'm like, "Honestly, I don't know." And she's like, "I'll join after I'm done hanging out with my friend." I'm like, "Okay,
That's good.
that's cool."
Maybe if Fragger comes around and she comes around, then we can all play Resident Evil.
1, 2, 3.
That would be very cool.
Urgent transmission from Richter Press. Monolith on the horizon.
So what are you up to? Did you enjoy your lunch?
My proud bad card.
I'm just playing Stalker 2 right now. In the middle of a mission.
I'm looking at Goodwill's shopgoodwill.com. Apparently, they have a Goodwill auction where they auction off a lot of shit. Dakota was telling me about this. He said he just bought a microphone. It cost him about $10, but it's worth over $100 brand new. And it works. And you'd probably make over $50 on it alone, just from buying it for $10 on a website. And he's like, he was telling me about it, and I'm like, you know, that sounds pretty lucrative considering for somebody who doesn't have consistent money.
Yeah.
Could be pretty good. So I'm looking into it, just looking, of course, because I don't have money to waste. But one day I might, and this could be a good way of making a little something on the side. Like there's a thing here. Nintendo GameCube, 4 games. Actually 4 really well, yeah, I would say there's four popular games considering for that system for $121. Don't know if it comes with anything other than the games in the console, if that's done. Doesn't come with any power cord. I just don't think that's worth the price. That's not a good purchase at all. They drop that maybe like $30, $40. It might be worth the price. It doesn't have a power cord. It doesn't have a controller. Like what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah.
Like that is a retarded sell. Like you'd have to be retarded to fall for it. I could fucking buy that at a local place, farther away from me for less. Our headset for only $50. I wouldn't even call that one the best one. Ooh, that's a game right there. Marvel Nemesis is a cool game for the PS2. It's actually fucking goated. I want to say it's a superhero game, but it's more like... how do I explain it? It's like if superheroes had a bad ending. Best way to really describe it. The whole game is about the world ending, essentially, and being taken over by aliens. And
what is this game called?
It's called Marvel Nemesis. Have you ever heard of this game?
I have not. I've never.
It's an interesting game. The game, the main core of the gameplay is imagine having a giant place to fight in. I would say it's big enough. It's like an arena, right? And it's also kind of a fighting game at the same time. To some extent, right? Because there is a strategy to actually winning. There's probably like 12 characters in the game. from Spider-Man, Wolverine, Electro was even added, and a whole bunch of other unique new characters and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
And it's even got fatalities in the game. If you can fucking believe that. I don't know. They just picked out a whole bunch of cool, edgy fucking characters. Like, let's say Wolverine, okay? You know how Wolverine is, you know, in terms of, like, his character. He has no problem killing a bitch. And, his, like, final finisher definitely shows that. Like, he goes in and just goes fucking slashing, killing. He's pretty cool. So, his is pretty gruesome in terms of, like, what it is. They never actually showed the mutilation on screen, but you know it's happening.
Yeah.
And for other characters, like even Spider-Man, even he doesn't kill. Like, everybody kills in that fucking game, and it's kind of cool, it's kind of edgy. There's something edgy about watching Spider-Man literally beat you into the fucking ground from a POV camera. Don't know. Very interesting. And then, I mean, they had other characters, like Magneto was in there. He was fucking insane. Actual aura. But anyways, yeah, okay. Something I grew up with. It's fun.
Oh, so it's a really old game.
Came out in the PS2 era, yeah.
Area?
Era. E-R-A. Yeah. I haven't really been talking too much today, so like my voice isn't warmed up to hit different, like, I guess, tones very well right now.
Ow.
Oh wow. For $50, a really, really nice Guitar Hero controller that works on PC. It's actually the same one that I have. Oh, that's a cool game right there. Siren? Oh, PS2 game with the case and manual. That's $71. I'm actually surprised to see this. I have Siren. Siren's a great fucking game. It's like Silent Hill. It's really fucking cool. It was, I guess it was like trying to be a competitor to Silent Hill, but it was like
Siren, yes.
You remember Siren?
I've never played it, but I know of it.
Yeah, Siren was impressive for its time, in my opinion. Very, very cool. Very cool game. Never actually reached the end of the game, though. I felt like I was replaying missions at one point, like I didn't understand what was going on. They have a lot of really old games on this website for auction right now.
Damn. Just got into like a massive gunfight just now.
Hell yeah. Revolution. Hell yeah. Sega Dreamcast. I didn't know it went back that far. Shit. It's crazy.
Me neither. That's kind of insane.
Yeah, it is. You know, that actually kind of explains why I would see something like that in like the earliest of the 2000s in a movie. At like an arcade or something. There was this movie that I seen a long time ago that took place in the early 2000s, right? But like, it showed a Dance Dance Revolution type thing in an arcade. And I think that game came out at least in 2002 or 3. But I wouldn't have imagined that they put it in arcades right away as the game was coming out. I don't know. Kingdom Hearts 2. Enter the Matrix was a fun one. I don't know any of these other games except for God of War. God of War was cool. I've played Midnight Club, but I other than the soundtrack being a banger, I couldn't imagine that Midnight Club 1 was actually a super great game. Maybe for its time. Part 3 though. Part 3 is a fucking game. Like, if you wanted to play a racing game that was like kind of in the PS2 era, I'd honestly have to say Midnight Club 3 or Burnout 3. I guess Burnout 2 and 3 are really good, but like I really like the third one a lot.
I played one of the Burnout games. I don't remember which one though.
There's probably a chance that it was the third one. Third one had a lot of popularity on it.
It was just called Burnout. I'm not sure which one that is.
It probably was just the first one then.
It was on PS2.
Yeah. That's cool. These are Wii games. Super Smash Brothers. I know. Ooh, okay. There's a Legend of Zelda here. Which one is this? Twilight Princess. And Holiday. This is the only 3 that looks interesting here in the show.
Son of a bitch.
It's me, Skiff.
You're ugly mug ain't any better.
They're selling 3 copies of Mario Galaxy for $33. But why would you want to get 3 of the same things for the Wii? Same. I don't know. Wow. Nintendo Wii. It powers on, it has all the cords and controllers for $20. Bidding right now. That is crazy.
Is there a reason why you're looking at all this stuff?
I guess I'm bored.
Oh.
I'm not buying anything. Believe me, I'm just looking.
Yeah, I was like, why is he looking at all this stuff? Is he gonna buy something?
I'm just entertaining myself in the moment, dude. It's gonna be real. Just seeing what they have to offer. If, wow. This is an actually good deal, I think. Let me look at this real quick. So we got that one, that's about $50. This one's about $70. That one's probably $50. Don't know about the other one. There or that one. $336 for 6 big PS2 classics. And they're Final Fantasy VIII, 7, Great Fencer Musashi, Final Fantasy Anthology. That might be about $35. I'm gonna be real. I don't even know if this is a good deal for some of these. But they are the original cases. They do have the cover arts, and all the discs are most likely included. kind of a fucking deal, I think. If you are a collector, the investment would come back in about 12 years.
Awesome.
That's if you can hold it for 12 years. This could be a place to get like controllers and shit. Like I see a PS5 controller here.
Make an appearance here sooner
For
or later.
parts or repair. Never mind.
Another one of Scar's miracles.
That's not a good buy.
Suppose.
Unless you're
You know
using
what
the
it
parts.
To make a choice. Holy shit.
Alright,
Even sound
PS5
like it now.
games
It's not
with
about
2
picking
controllers for
between right and
$51.
wrong
You
or
get 2 controllers
yourself and other
6
people. It's
games.
about
7 games,
choosing
actually.
Whether to believe or not.
That's on bid right now.
Believe in what?
But what's the buy price?
A miracle. Something greater than yourself.
Those controllers do catch my
That's
attention,
why
though.
the Ward and S.T.A.L.K.E.R
Having more
are both going
controllers
to
is
lose.
probably a good thing, because I
They
only
don't
have
faith
technically
in
one that's
themselves,
perfect.
let alone the zone. And
But I
you're
wouldn't drop
the same
$50.
way. Why are you here?
Just wish there was a cheaper alternative to
looking
get
for
controllers, because I have no money.
I need to get to Pripyat.
What does S.T.A.L.K.E.R want in Pripyat?
That's
It's sunny
Nintendo
there,
DS
sure,
Lite.
but I doubt
The
it's shiny
rose-colored
enough for
metallic
him.
one.
Pripyat
For
holds the
parts
key
or repair.
to the Shining Zone.
Oh, that's a game. Cruisin' USA
holding
for the
anything
Nintendo
back.
64 kind of fucks.
Just because
that
you
is a fun
believe
one.
in it doesn't make
I
it
liked
real.
it when I was a kid.
You know how many years I trusted Scar?
Scar wasn't lying. See, consciousness is just a step toward the Shining Zone. I saw them. The representative, Strider.
52
they're
Sony
alive in the
PS4
Shining
games
Zone.
for
Scar's
$171.
methods may be misguided, but his goal is noble.
Like all the fucking
Help
Call
me
of Duty
track down
games you can
Spirit.
get for a PS4.
I promise you, it's all true.
That's cool.
All worth it.
I'm not even sure who you sound
Some
like.
anime fighters.
Scar?
Yeah.
Or Faust?
Uncharted 4.
Who am I hearing?
Where's that Uncharted collection? You know what I'm saying?
Faust was wrong about
Dragon's
his needs.
Dogma. Oh my god, dude.
his
I'm gonna be
aim
real.
was
This is a
noble.
good fucking collection
Maybe
for the PS4.
it really was
They
a
even have the
miracle
1.5
that I stumbled
plus
across you
2.5
in
remix
Zalicia
of
back
Kingdom
then.
Hearts on here. And
I
this
used to
list.
regret saving you.
They have
But
Kingdom
maybe
Hearts
the zone really
2.8,
does
so
work
that's the
in
next one.
mysterious ways.
So they have
When
both Kingdom
Spirit
Hearts
and I
collections
went
here.
our separate ways, he was heading down the
Dragon's
tunnel to
Dogma,
Limansk.
a lot of Call of Duty games.
He's probably still out there, looking for a
some
way into the
Battlefield,
town. You
some Final
two
Fantasy 15.
share something. Both
That's cool, I
searching for a
guess.
home.
Some fighting
Both
games,
refusing to
anime
give up
fighters,
no matter
like
what.
Naruto and shit. Like, there's
Whatever waiting for
there's
you
nothing
in
bad here. This is a
Pripyat.
good collection.
Thank you
Even
for
fucking
not
Marvel
giving
Spider-Man,
up
like,
on your faith.
damn, dude. Actually a good collection. It's weird that there is a Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 1 Early and Lister Deluxe Edition CDs. The fact that there's 2 of those kind of makes it not worth the price, because I feel like I'm paying for something I already have at that point. But interesting. Hell, they even got fucking For Honor on here. PS4. Let's go to Hitman 2. Okay, it comes with all the shit from Hitman 1. That's cool. I would have liked it to be Hitman 3, I guess, if I was actually buying something like that. A little expensive, though. If somebody has money to throw, this isn't that bad. Oh, the Xbox One Halo 5 Guardian, Halo 5 Guardian Special Edition console looks kind of fucking goated. I have a feeling that we're not going to be seeing special edition consoles
Next.
not for a while. Because that one just looks insane. That's blue and silver and black on it. I'm just like, wow, what a game system. Oh wow, the PS3 console that has like the silver metal on it. That one can be that That one has PS2 and PS1 backwards compatibility.
Hmm.
And play those games freely. That's a good system. Only for $37. It's wild. I think I'm gonna stop looking at this. I could look at this all fucking day. Talk about it.
Talking about it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
If you're too stingy...
I have a lot of shotgun shells I don't need. Go away. Actually, what am I doing? I can just do this. There we go.
Oh, that's a game right there. Peter Jackson's King Kong. You wouldn't think that it would be a cool game, but the game is fucking goated. Like, alright, so like imagine... how do I describe it? Imagine a horror first-person shooter, but it's called King Kong. And you don't understand why it's called King Kong, but it's fucking good. It's got a cool story. You play as a guy named Jack. He's like a Chad. And you and a whole bunch of people get stuck on an island that you're going to because you're... Alright, so there's this guy. I don't know his name. I can't remember. He wants to make a movie. He's a Hollywood guy. And there's this beautiful actress. She's a blonde, fucking gorgeous woman, right? Total bombshell. And he wants her to star in this movie.
Total bombshell.
She really is. She's like fucking smash and a half, dude. She is a smash burger. Okay. Anyways. So, he convinces her to go to an island to get really cool shots for this movie because they want to make something that's never been done before. But then they ended up actually going to an island that nobody has ever been, number one. So it's uncharted. Nobody has ever seen anything on this island. Nobody knows what the fuck it is. He just wants to go to a secluded location to get really cool shots, and they end up getting stranded on this island because of a really bad storm. And it's a pretty good movie, by the way. The movie was fucking good. I like the early 2000s King Kong movie. It really fucks. But anyways, the game is not quite the movie. It also had, alright, so you know those really freaky horror moments in movies where it's like things just went down your throat and fucking impregnated your body, kind of freaky body shit, right?
Okay.
Well, there's actually a fucking scene in that movie where things like that happen, and it just makes no sense why it was included. It is so fucking cool that they did some like freaky horror shit with it, because it was like, I mean, it's a scary scenario. You're in a place you've never been. But anyways, the game has freaky ass like centipede things that will try to fucking eat you. Fire keeps things back, but fire only works in dry areas, as far as I remember. So like, if it's raining, which it can happen in the game, you're kind of stuck with only a fucking spear. By the way, it's kind of like just shit that you find in the environment. So all your weapons are things that you find in the environment, or maybe you're lucky to find a leftover gun from the past laying around, because there is dead inhabitants on the island that did go here at one point. So you can find weapons, you can find, but it's mainly like one-time use throwaway poke or throw weapons like spears and shit. And that's what really adds to the horror of it. It's the atmosphere, it's the freaky ass things that try to eat you and kill you. And it's got a cool story, and you even get to play as King Kong in a couple of the segments, which is kind of fucking goated. It was all in the PS2. I was blown away by this. But one thing that really makes this game impressive is they had this mode that you could unlock after you beat the game called Mirror Mode. It flips the entire game in reverse, visually. So you're replaying the game with a mirror flip game.
There's a game that does. There's another game that does that I've played.
Really? I've never seen this before until this game.
Yep. It's called Symphony of the Night.
Symphony of the Night also reverses their game?
After you beat the game once, yes.
Oh, I never knew that. That's
So it's like
cool.
it's like a new game plus. That is a game you need to play before you die. It's a game everybody should play before you die.
I've played it, but I've never gotten very far in it. So
Oh
it's
my
like,
god. It's so good. It's like one of my favorite games. It's like the favorite game that I haven't played again because I did all of it and completed the entire game, and I don't really feel a need to come back, but it's a great game. And I recommend anybody play it.
well, I should do that sometime then. Especially if there's a reverse mode. It sounds kind of cool. Mirror mode. That's insane. I like that they did that back then too. Wow. That might be the first game to ever do that.
Possibly.
Pokemon Sapphire Edition. I used to have that. I think I lost that and my Game Boy Advance that was clear and rare. God damn, that's a shame. A lot of people must have got rid of their fucking Oculus MetaQuest 2 because I am seeing them on here constantly. I've seen at least 3 or 4 of them on this website alone. Why am I still looking at this shit? Damn, I gotta get away. Gotta get away from things
I don't know.
Get.
Yeah. You funny, you weird. Oh nice, I'm on the opposite end.
I weird. Click in there, click in there. Guess I'll just focus on trying to do the edge splitting on this sword so I can actually make a new Neo 2 mod. Maybe a little Stalker after. Because I was having fun playing Stalker yesterday. I guess that ultimately depends if anybody gets on to go play the Resident Evil. Yeah. I really can go for some like Ario right now. Fuck that damn. Also, if you want me to help you set up the texture thing, it's really easy.
Okay, we could set it up right before we end up playing, if we do.
Of course. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because I know you're doing your thing. There's actually a large part of me that does not actually want to do this Neo weapon. I just want to kind of like not fucking mod Neo right now. Honestly, it's crazy. It's so hard to go back. I'm just enjoying hanging out with my friends, you know? Something I haven't done in a long time. I was talking to Ildor about it the other day when we were talking, like hanging out in our own little call. You guys were doing your own thing. That was cool, you know? Talking about, you know, that kind of stuff. I was talking about the person that you know, hired me to make him a whole bunch of mods and then fucking dipped out, technically. I mean, that's what I'm calling it until I see actual money, so.
Yep.
What else would you really call it, right? But anyways,
The key card to the bunker is in my pocket. The scanner I used
he thinks I messaged him too much. Like, he's like, you should have only given him a few words. And hardly any of your energy. He's like, just, in a way, you're kind of wasting your energy with somebody who's not even acknowledging the situation. And it's kind of giving them more power, is what he said.
Take everything you need.
Yeah. Wait, that was who said that?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
I think I deserve some rest.
It's unfortunate. I mean, what's done is done now, but you
Yeah,
know.
of course. Somebody who really just strongly believes in communication, and if there is a lack of communication, there's no way I could really do business with that person.
Nope.
So in a way, I'm kind of, I kind of slightly battle S.T.A.L.K.E.R's advice when it comes to like saying less, like a less is more situation. When money is actually involved, I feel like I can't just be less in that situation. There has to be a form of communication. If there isn't any communication, then, you know, I have things to say regarding it, you know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I get it from his perspective. He's a little bit more business oriented than me.
Yeah.
So I respect that. But yeah.
He's supposed to be
Like I
messaging you this month, right? Or next month, I mean.
Yeah, supposedly.
Yeah,
I'm not putting a date on it.
If he doesn't give you anything, like, you know what I mean, like just you know, if he doesn't give you any time of day, or if he doesn't like want to talk to you, or says, "Oh, I can't pay again," just fucking block him.
I'm going to. I'm not dealing with that.
Block him, get him out of the Discord, all that shit. Like,
oh yeah,
you know,
no,
like,
he will not be guaranteed it. I don't want anything to ruin my fucking peace just because somebody decided to make up shit in the moment. Like, I'm sure he wanted it in the moment, but it kind of seems like he's an extremely indecisive fuck that, yeah, just seems very indecisive. I don't really have other words for that. Definitely somebody that I would never allow to do that to me again. 'Cause that's just shit, honestly. I'm not gonna let that whole thing ruin my day. I'm actually having a very decent day considering. A little booty, but it's not that bad.
yeah. Like, if it was me, and I know you won't do this, but like, if it was me, I would have been like, I would have told this guy like, hey, since you're not responding to me and you're not, you know, willing to pay up the money that you said you were going to pay me, I'm still going to upload the work I've done, regardless of the fact that, you know, your deal is going south with me. But I'm gonna issue you a warning. Like, do not do this again, especially not to me. It will not happen to me again. But it's just like, you can't keep a promise. You can't keep a deal. That's not how things work. You're untrustworthy. You know?
Yeah.
And it's just like, I don't know, get a fucking life. Like, well, I don't know.
That's probably what. You know what? I kind of like the idea of doing that. Good advice right there.
I don't know if it's
But
good
yeah.
advice, but it's definitely something I
it
would say.
It would give me a peace of mind to kind of let it go.
Yeah.
It sounds like a goodbye, which is good. So it would help me kind of like move on from it probably if I did something like that. But yeah, I don't know. It just I don't know. It's a bad experience. Let's just say that.
Mm-hmm. Holy fog.
Fog.
They really did make the fog like super dense. That's insane how dense that fog is.
Do you like it?
I do. I think it's great.
That's good.
I mean, just look at this.
Oh. Look at this. Look at that. Oh wow. Imagine if something just came out of nowhere like a fucking bloodsucker. You're like, oh shit.
It's possible. Very possible right about now.
Could they actually spawn around here?
I don't know, but maybe they could. Not actually sure.
Honestly, if I was a developer, I would have slipped in like a thing that there's like a percentage chance that you could get attacked while in the fog. While in foggy weather like that. Like things like that.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that would be perfect for an encounter right now. Kind of keep the player on his toes. I mean, this place alone would be a very dangerous place to be fighting one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're on flat ground for the most part. There's no terrain to use for cover. You got the chance of running into any anomaly, and then it's like all open field, so constantly running away from the danger it'd be a scary thing. It'd be intense.
I guess that's not the greatest idea.
No, I mean, I think it'd be a great idea.
No, I'm saying what I was just doing. I was walking into radioactive water.
Yeah, probably not a good idea. Yeah, that might fuck you up. Gonna be real.
There should be some exoskeleton guys in here. Yeah.
Well, the goat must have been stingy with the C4 again.
Oh yeah. Get John Wicked.
Oh, it's not openable? It's okay, I got a key card. Ooh. That's where they place it now? That's interesting.
Tweet. You can turn anomalous fields off now.
They changed placements of something?
Too excited.
Yeah, of the diamond exoskeleton.
Should do the trick for your offloading terminal tunnel. Pretty
Come on.
easy to use.
Open it up.
The scanner next to a stable anomaly. Smash the
Okay.
That's how I open up everything.
Yeah.
To be real.
I'm surprised that I wasn't able to.
Does that usually work in this game too?
Okay. I'm sorry, what did you say?
No, it's fine. Does that usually work in this game too?
I thought it would, but it didn't just now. I'm pretty sure it used to. I don't need that.
Interesting.
Need that. I've accumulated so much fucking money from these little things. I just haven't used them.
What are those?
They're like little data chips that give you money. It's kind of cool.
Oh. And you just use them.
Yeah, I just have to use them.
Wow. Look at all that free money.
It's basically like a data chip of information that leads to like cryptocurrency, is what I understand.
Do they have a system like that made for Gamma yet? Or Anomaly?
I want to say yes. I feel like there's something like that, but I'm not actually 100% sure. I feel like no. Well, yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. It's the what do you call it? It's the encrypted PDAs. You have to hack them, and then they can sometimes give you money.
Oh, okay.
And
so
they
you
can
don't
also
actually have chips like that. Exactly.
they can also give you stash locations and I better not use too many, otherwise I'll crash my game. They can also give you, so they can give you stash locations. You can sell the PDAs for money. I mean, you can. I think that's it. Actually, yeah. Never mind. I thought I was going somewhere else with that, but no. I want to go here. Let's go to the tornado.
Yeah. Let's go in danger.
Yep. Oh my god, it looks so much better now. Jesus Christ.
Wow, that tornado looks impressive.
It looks really good now.
Oh
what
my lord.
the fuck? It sounds insane as well. Okay. You heard that stock voice? Yes.
I did. What the fuck was that stock voice, man?
Oh my fucking god. That's fucking loud, man.
Does that ever go anywhere? Or does it just stay right there?
No, it goes in different directions. Like, but within this area.
Oh, that's cool.
I think the guy that died is like somewhere around here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, see, it's like moving away and...
It's so fucking funny, dude. It was just altered to sound higher pitch. Kind of funny. It's coming down.
Not anymore.
Oh, you're so fucking lucky. I am pretty sure if you didn't have that mod, you'd fucking be dead.
I would have been dead, for sure.
That's so funny. That's a lot of energy drains, too.
I gotta get to a specific spot. Shit. I gotta get over there. Oh, I thought that was lightning. Okay. we go. Okay, I'm here.
He's gonna kill the Twister.
This is gonna get rid of all the anomalies. I just have to back up. Oh, right, I can't take this one. Okay. Oh my god, I can hear the tornado literally right above me. Wow, the audio, everything about that just got so much better. It's insane. It just looks so much better. Oh, there's a bunch of monolithians here. Thought someone let off a shot. No, it's just the lightning. I've got to find my way to Pripyat. That looks insane. Take a picture of that. That thing will chase me if I'm too close. Oh. Well. I wish I could explore over there. Like, well, I think I can actually. I can go all the way over here. If I wanted to, I think. I don't know where the fuck these guys came from. Some duty guys, okay. Oh, right. That's what this area is. Yep. This thing right here, this fucking shit,
Yeah.
is like insanely radioactive. Apparently this is a real thing in real life. Like this thing is like just like has insane rads, but it has an artifact inside. Or outside, I guess. Oh, and a stash. There you go. It's a good thing I'm using this suit. Otherwise I'd eat shit. Stalker's loot. Guide stuff. Okay. I don't know if I can go any further. No, I don't think so. This is as far as I can go. If I go over this, I'm dead.
Damn.
This is the actual super radioactive spot. Let's see. Yep, I knew it.
Damn.
See, I hate things like this. I hate that I can't just like go over here. That's one thing I kind of hate.
You know what you could do? You could go
What?
find a trainer or cheat tool to make it where you don't gain any radiation. Go over that fucker and look at it.
Yeah, that's true. There's a mod that kind of does that, but like you still eat a bunch of rads. But yeah, I know what you mean. I just wish it was available to the player. Like the game is already huge, but I don't know. I just wish that.
You don't like seeing something you can't explore. This is what the problem is.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
I get it. They're really laying that on, like in certain areas, from what I can tell. They did that in the well, I wouldn't even say they did that in the other ones. I'm sure there's places you can't really explore in them though.
Yeah. Ooh. I don't want this, but I'll take. Oh, and a S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Anything else around here? No. Okay. What's that? Oh, never mind. I don't know why I thought that was an exoskeleton. Oh, shh. Yeah. Oh, he's shooting me through there. What? He just stood back up after eating a grenade. That's wild. Bro. Oh. Oh, he's fighting something else. I think these... Yeah, these are the good guys. But they're non-hostile to me, anyways. Oh. I don't think I killed that guy. Or this guy. No poltergeist is kind of hard to believe. I feel like there's normally some here. Oh yeah, I also... Relax, buddy. Put my weapon down when I want. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a mod I added that makes it so NPCs in the outside, like just out in the open world, will speak Ukrainian, but in cutscenes and like character dialogue, they'll speak English, which is how it was before. Oh, that's a bloodsucker. That's not good.
That's how it really should be, a mix between the two, because from what I understand, there are different nationalities in the S.T.A.L.K.E.R universe other than just Russian. So it only makes sense that there would be a mix between different languages.
Oh, I ran out of ammo on my shotgun. Oh. Why is that body just... Oh! Something already killed the poltergeist. They kill it? No. I don't think it's dead. It was here. I don't know. I'm weirded out by that. That's weird. I'm just gonna carry on. Yeah. I'm just gonna carry on. Oh, I see. My friends are fighting each other. I'm not gonna fight these guys. I'm neutral with them. Pointless fighting. I love that though. I love that I can just ignore fights. I don't need to fight every fight. I can just do what I need to do and continue on if I need. Shows. Equipment. Oh, I'll take this. Oh, I can't open this door. Are you working on that weapon?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
That glancing at your game. I'm having fun watching the game.
Nice.
Hard to focus when something so cool is on the screen. That's okay. It's not like this was like a commission or anything. I'm just doing it for fun for a friend.
Mm-hmm. Right, you're doing it for Soru, is that right?
Yeah, he really likes this weapon specifically.
Hmm.
It was really hard to find too. It's like the rarest thing right now to find this weapon without manually extracting it from Final Fantasy XIV yourself.
Hmm.
There's tools to do it.
Are you putting it in Neo 2? Nice. What is it? What weapon is it?
It is called... Good question, give me a moment. Let me try to find out the name of it. I can't fucking remember anything. The weapon is called the Lakeland Greatsword.
The Lakeland Greatsword. I wonder who
At
uses
least that's... I don't know. Final Fantasy XIV was an online MMO.
Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. I was thinking of the other one.
It had a lot of really cool weapons on it. I don't know if it's the old version of the game or not, but I didn't like how smooth the original model looks, so I am altering it to make it look even better than it did. Not altering it, it's like shape or design, but I am adding to the, like, I'm adding an edge split, stuff like that. That takes a lot of time to do. That's what I'm focusing on mainly right this second.
Right.
And once I do that, it's going to be sharper around areas it's supposed to actually be sharp, and not smooth in those areas that should have had edges. And, you know, just angles and stuff like that. So this is kind of a little bit of a project. I'm just messing with it right now. It looks pretty cool so far. But I can't wait to see what it actually looks like once I'm in game. That's my biggest worry. I could be wasting my fucking time right now working on this. Yeah. I wasted my time when I did edge splitting for Devil May Cry Ebony gun, because I have to do the exact same thing for Ivory, and it was a really big fucking gun, and there's massive differences between the guns. So, and there was also an issue with it, and I don't remember what the issue was, but there was one. Oh yeah, it wouldn't edge split. It wouldn't do the edge split. It was already like. It was acting like it was already done to it, but it wasn't, and it was pissing me off, and I was like, wow, I wasted my whole fucking time working on that. That really sucked, but it is what it is, you know? But it gives me experience, and it gets me familiar with how to do this in a faster and more efficient way. If you're doing it all the time, you're going to be a lot quicker at something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't do it all the time, but it's still pretty cool to do it, I guess. It gives me a little bit of
something to do.
You know, yeah, it's definitely a time distractor if you really have to do something. It's also kind of like anxiety-inducing because it expects you to kind of be patient when doing it, and I've done it. The whole weapon has been edge splitted, from what I could tell. But I have to manually select every single little line across the entire weapon.
Ew.
That's the thing, and that takes a long fucking time.
I bet.
Like, if you really wanted to bore somebody with the details, just tell them, oh yeah, I selected every single line around the entire weapon. This really complex looking sword.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll realize how fucking boring modding can actually be. I sent you a picture of it if you wanted to see what it looked like without textures.
Sure. Give me 1 second. Oh. Well, I'm getting attacked by poltergeist, so that'll have to wait.
Oh yeah, take your time. I'm not in a rush. Not important. It's just what I'm working on.
Damn, that was kind of funny. The poltergeist threw the poltergeist that I killed at me, and he missed.
That's funny. I like that.
That was actually kind of funny. Alright, cool. Let me have a look. Oh, interesting. That was kind of cool.
It does.
Just the way the model looks kind of interesting.
Yeah, yeah. It's a really cool shape. If I can find the picture of it with the texture on it, I'll have to show you that. It looks pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, here it is. I don't know if it'll look as good, but I haven't applied all the textures and shit to it. But this is what it would look like if it had the textures on it. And it might look significantly better once it
Ooh.
goes into.
That looks
Yeah,
cool.
I know.
That looks really cool.
Fantasy,
Hell yeah.
you know.
Oh, that's gonna be
I'm
so
excited
cool.
about
Are
doing
you gonna
this.
release that?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it as soon as I can get it in. Yeah.
Interesting.
I think it looks really, really cool though, yeah. I do want this in there. I'm looking at it right now and I mean like the textures could be redone for sure. But it looks good from a distance, not like straight up. So gonna have to play around with that and see how it goes, you know. But for the most part, it's amazing.
So apparently Anomaly is about to get an update at some point.
Really?
Yeah.
So it'd probably be worth picking up that new update then.
Well, it will be pretty nice. However, all mods that are currently made or currently being made without that update in mind, those are all going to be gone. Or
I
at
better
least,
hold on to what I have.
yeah. I mean, hey, like if that's true, then that sounds awesome.
Who knows, maybe Gamma will get updated and it'll be the best update they ever had.
Maybe.
Less crashes. Imagine all that good stuff. But what's the update do? Stability? Like,
It sounds like it's adding new gun animations, scripted attachments, and 3DSS, meaning 3D scopes. No longer will there be any 2D scopes in Base Anomaly.
oh, that's so cool. So they're just incorporating it into the whole system.
I think
Off
so.
base.
I think so.
I fuck with that, dude. I fuck with that because that is something that I feel like everybody says is a must-have.
Mm-hmm.
So having that in there is kind of like important, I think, to the game.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, he did it. He did it.
Did he? He did it. Oh, it's out.
It's
The
out.
Springfield. Oh my gosh.
It's
Yeah?
too bad I won't be able to use it, really.
Why?
I don't have latest 3DSS.
Damn.
3DSS 5.0 requirements, since I'm using the new magnification system. If you're on old 3DSS magnifier, it will not work and will look silly with the on-off meshes on the same model. Full Metal Garand Resound M1A use the shooting sounds. Oh, I see. Okay. Recommended Universal Tactical Light Framework, yeah. Pedritos S.T.A.L.K.E.R reticles patch. Nice. This looks fucking sexy. Oh my god, this guy fucking cooked. Jesus. Yeah, I'm on an old version of Gamma, so I'm kind of cooked.
Potentially, yeah.
Well, like the game can still be the gun can still go in my game. The problem is I don't think it's gonna work right.
Yeah.
There's most likely gonna be a problem. I should have a look at it. Kind of want to have a look at it. Looks insane. I'm gonna save my game and then I'll do that.
Cool idea.
Yeah, let's have a look at this thing. Okay, let's open up Gamma. Let's go back here, download this shit. Springfield, M1A link. As long as I can see through the scope right, and I can actually use the magnification, then that's good, but I don't think I will be able to. But he says, I'm using a new magnification system. If you're on an older 3DSS magnifier, it will not work and will look silly with the on-off meshes on the same model.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that'll kind of suck.
Might still be usable though.
Oh, it's still definitely usable. Absolutely. It's just
No, I mean it might look good.
Oh no, no. There's nothing wrong with the gun's looks. Like the gun will look great. The problem is I will not be able to use scopes like almost at all. Like I won't be able to use scopes. It'll just be a
That's
waste.
unfortunate. Yeah.
Like I can use them, but I can't.
Yeah.
I
I
can't
get it.
zoom in. I can't zoom in, so that's gonna be kind of ass. And yeah, so that'll suck. But here, let me plug this into my game here. I'm gonna check this out, Pedritos. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I'm like torn between like, yeah, I want to update my gamma so I can use all this other stuff, but this mod pack is gonna have to be deleted in order for me to do that. Everything will be broken.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be impossible to do anything. Okay. Okay. Is it in the sniper category or is it a? Oh my god. Oh, I see. That's the giver. Or I think it's pronounced Gewehr. It's a German rifle. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay, and then let's grab some scopes. I don't know if any of these work on the gun, but I'm just grabbing them. Yeah, I can't magnify. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. But I mean, hey, it still works. Oh, the sounds are fucked up. Okay. Yeah, the sounds are fucked. Okay. Well, that's not great either. Yeah. Probably not going to be able to use this at all then. Which makes it even more unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. What about this gun? Oh, the fuck? Why did it load? Why did it? What? Okay, I'm confused. Oh. Interesting. So this clearly doesn't work either. Insane.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, hello? Yes. Oh. You weren't saying hi to me. Damn.
No.
Nice to be able to go for you.
I'm not
How's it
important.
going?
Nope.
Who the hell? Who is speaking right now? What is that? Oh, it's Jay. Jesus,
Yeah.
dude, I can't even hear you, bro.
Hold on. Let me see. Is that a bit better?
That is better,
Man, you
yes.
sound significantly younger than I remember you sounding before. Shit. What the hell happened?
I appreciate it, man. I just lost a lot of weight. I'm just
Gotcha.
cutting. Feel a little bit more. In some ways, like a bit more lethargic, but I think that just comes with having less energy reserved as I go down of each 10 pounds. But it's been good, man. Figured
Nice.
I'd just stop by and check out how you guys are saying doing.
So
Gucci the goat,
Doing good.
bro. I've been watching back and forth that Brothers Blade video because that shit's
Oh,
so fucking peak. That shit's so fucking peak, bro.
thank
So
you.
good.
Yeah. Yeah,
How you
man.
guys doing?
We're doing good. We're chilling right now.
Just
We're
working on
just chilling.
textures for a new weapon.
Nice.
Yeah, and I'm just playing Stalker. I was testing something just now, but didn't exactly work. But I know why it doesn't work, so it's not a big deal. What are you up to?
I just ate my meal not too long ago. Kind of waiting for it to digest before I do legs today. I'm on Neo 3 right now, kind of just testing around with mechanics and trying to get myself to kind of get my items set to two sets instead of 3.
Did you try the DLC or no?
I did. I enjoyed it, but I have like a personal bias because there was only the Nimpos and there was no actual Hayabusa fight.
I
And I was
know,
like
dude.
kind of
So annoying.
Yeah.
So stupid.
I was triggered by that. I don't even want to fucking touch it, to be honest. I'm so disappointed.
and, you know, and I'm all for quality of life changes for a game to make things more accessible, but it kind of felt devaluing to get the Nimpos off of like the chests.
Absolutely.
I feel like they dropped a ball in the sense of having more. To me, my expectations, I knew they weren't going to do as much, but I didn't think it'd be to this extent. And I don't want to say that like it's all completely because they're trying to. Well, my personal opinion is I think Neo got shafted a bit because of the focus on Wolong 2. And I don't know if necessarily Team Ninja is trying to get a bigger stake within the Wuxia Chinese like marketplace, or when it comes to games like that. I know my head was thinking that they were trying to compete with where wins meet and trying to kind of up the ante with that being said. But it just seemed like Neo 3 was going off so well from the start, right? Because we had like 1 million copies within the first week or like the first month, and it seemed like there was a lot of hype around it. And for the amount of time that we waited for that DLC to drop, like almost, I would say almost like a year. To me, it felt like almost like a year.
Yeah.
And to have this be a bit lackluster, and I know we talked about last time, like one of the greatest things that they could have potentially integrated was getting the missing weapon sights. You know, having the actual staff on Samurai or having the hatchets again. I think that would have been phenomenal. And I don't get me wrong, I like the Hoku shield. It was a bit bizarre at first when I had first thought about it being introduced as a system. But it just, yeah, just there's a lot left to be desired in this DLC, and
Totally
my
agree.
only hope is that like with the second DLC, they will have the Hayabusa fight, but I'm also like worried too that like what they did with Maria, that he'll be in the Eternal Rift, but no dialogue, no significance of story, just a placeholder.
Not
And I feel like,
important.
yeah, I feel like the ambience and the significance of Hayabusa with the stories being like interwoven, like how it did with like how it shows in the text in the first 2 games when you read all through the character files. There seems a lot more mysterious factor to it, and it just seems like we're just kind of left in a rut there. Like, oh, this happened. Time travel is going because of this. We can resort to just having them be in this singularity, with just the Eternal Rift and stuff. But all in all, I think honestly my honest rating of the DLC out of 10, I would say I had to be honest. I had to give it a 4. If they had the Hayabusa in this one, I'd give it a 6 because I know there's so much more they could have improved upon, but I guess they chose simply not to.
Yeah. It's kind of sad.
I totally agree. I just and the Nimpos aren't even good. They're trash. Like honestly, I was using them and I was like, this feels like shit. Like why would anybody use this? It's not good. Like sure they look cool and you can use them in the air, but they're not really great to use at all. You know, just kind of like a letdown. I'll be honest.
I did find ways to kind of like up the damage on the Nimbus, but it kind of puts more of an investment into getting more like elemental damage, but isn't really my playstyle. Just kind of trying to focus on daily. And you like me, my like ideal playstyle is to play like Hayabusa itself. And my anticipation and my hope was to get the armor set, was to kind of like mingle maybe one physical art, one Nimbo, probably the Umbra Bullet, and then maybe like a Poison Mist that can continue to do some air combos to mix it up.
Yeah.
But it just feels like, yeah, man, it just feels like it's a bummer. Like, but at the same time, like, you know, like I'm still playing the game. I'm still trying to like make the most out of it. I don't want to say like just because Hayabusa isn't in there that it's completely trash. Like I've loved Neo for what it is, even outside of the Hayabusa being in the actual game itself. I just know like it's like you're talking to like your friend, and he can do more for himself. He's not holding himself accountable, and I kind of feel like it is the teammates in this game. Is that they got to pick up the slack. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
The next DLC better have at least 2 fucking regions, like what we're doing.
Yes, that's what
2 regions should have been on the first. This should have been a completed story for this damn experience. It should never have been left on a cliffhanger. That was trash of them to fucking do that. I was so offended.
Yeah. And I don't know if there was like a specific translation error, but I'm pretty sure they said guardian spirits in the plural. So I assume that it'd be like more than one. And I know technically you could say like that that turkey looking guardian spirit at the end could count as a second, but like available for us to use, it kind of felt like I was like lied to.
Yeah.
I figured there'd be more. Like even Neo 2 had more for the DLCs when they had came over with
it's amazing on the DLC for 2.
The Baku.
Read everything we needed.
Yeah, so every now and then when I get like, I haven't really got like necessarily bored of the Neo 3 DLC, but here and then I'll go back to Neo 2, put on the skins that Leo fucking made with that dual swords, the fucking Eclipse sides. Like, oh my god, this is so much good. I can feel more of my roleplay. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I am making another really sexy piece right now, actually.
Really?
It's not from Ninja Gaiden or anything, but it is from Final Fantasy XIV. I'm trying to like really deck this shit out, but it's got little flaws, and I don't know if I can fix them.
What weapon type is it?
It is technically a greatsword, but it will be placed on sword, and I might make an Odachi edition of it, and I do think that it would look cool. If I made it long enough, it could even be a switchblade.
Nice.
It's pretty awesome looking.
You'll have to check that out, man. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, I'm working on it right now. If you would like to take a look at it at all.
Let me see.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, I will be in a second. I'll put on the original texture real quick so you can see what it's all about.
Are you a fan of Dragoons?
Say what?
Are you a fan of the Dragoon? Yeah, Dragoons.
Dragoons are cool. They're lit. Interesting. I am having I wouldn't even say a situation with this shit, but definitely not happy with what's going on. Okay. I'll need a moment for sure on this. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Exactly what I wanted it to do. So, gonna click this, gonna click this. And this is the weapon that I am currently working on.
Oh, fuck, that looks so sexy. That is a good ass skin.
It's gonna be really cool once it's in. But I'm having an issue with this part, specifically this really beautiful seam they have going all up and down this shit.
Oh, I see what you're talking about now. Yeah.
This is already an issue. It might not look, you might not even really notice it in game, but this is an issue that a lot of developers actually do. They will actually split their textures, like their blade in half, and then they will. Let me find the texture. I'll do this. Yeah. So as you can see, this is part of the blade, and then this is also part of the blade. They will do this so that way it saves on image size. And it's annoying when they do it. So this is kind of an issue that I have to work around. But because I can't just put it all in one without making the texture even huger.
Right.
So, and then I'll have to recreate the entire thing, like texture-wise. It's just like, I don't know about that. So, right now, this is kind of what it looks like, but this is the, what I was trying to do with it just a second ago. Let me show that off real quick.
Is this the same sword that they put into Monster Hunter Wilds?
No. This, as far as I am aware, is not in there.
Okay.
They used a spear, actually, in that game.
Mm.
So this was the original texture for this weapon from Final Fantasy XIV, and this is what I have so far for the HD remaster of it.
Ooh. Yeah, it's tough. I like that.
It is, but I have issues with this part not lining up because obvious. Well, I guess it never fucking lined up. Isn't that interesting? I would not have actually noticed that. So that's interesting. For the most part, it almost does, but it's very obvious when it's like this. So, kind of just messing around with it, trying to see what I can do. If it all works out, then people will have an extremely original-looking take of this weapon.
How's it going?
It's going good, man.
That's good. Let me see how you've done.
Okay. So this is what I have so far on the original. Now it's not going to look like this in game, obviously, but this is just what I have in Implementer right now. And then this is kind of what I have going on with the HD of this. Now, this is just a concept. This is not final, but this is what this is.
Shit, I'd be content with that, bro. I'd be really happy.
Now there's an issue. Namely this right here. This shit is a problem. And I don't know if this is even going to show up in game. It probably won't be that bad. But like...
Scenes often show up in game, but I will say, so long as it can be detailed out, that's the big important thing.
If I can overpower it with better detail and I can align this correctly, it should be fine. And the original actually wasn't even aligned correctly, if you see that. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's
You would have
kind of
noticed it from a distance. You don't notice. I mean, you do notice the same a little bit, right? But this is also Blender, and there is also a weird shine that's with normals in Blender versus when it looks like in game. So, but the entire thing was edge split. It took me it took me about an hour or two to do. But I didn't hear that shit.
That's
So,
good.
The question, I'm just curious, out of like that same part that you were showing earlier,
Yes.
if that were to render in game, right? Like you were to take it out, and let's say you were in like an lit up area, it seems like that bottom part is like a little slightly more like refracted on the light. Would that show like a different level of shine compared to the bottom part of the sword when you're going to like a sunny part of the map, or would it still stay consistent across all of it?
I would like to believe that it's going to look really good in game. You might not even notice the seam that much if I use textures that line up correctly, but these do not, even on the original. And even when I add mine, which was this folder here, they still don't. So, but even the original ones line up better than mine did. So I have to kind of play around with it. See what I can do. It's not going to have the weird shine that's going on the sides right here in game. It will not look like this. This is a Blender issue. And I haven't done any new.
That will be good.
I also haven't done any new normals for this, so keep that in mind. The details and the weird pixelated shines that you see on here are just original. I've only worked on the texture so far. But when I'm done with it, it's going to look fucking good. It's going to look real good.
I really do hope so, man. Because
I do like this.
Yeah, I like that too. Even though I like things to typically look like one piece, specifically with these kinds of blades. Yeah, man, it took an arm and a leg and some searching to find a person who played Final Fantasy 14 and was a modder from my friends list. Because I don't really associate with the Final Fantasy 14 kinds of people. But there was one person. And it was someone from the S.T.A.L.K.E.R 5 days. So, that was a good thing. That I knew that one person.
I love how big and chunky this thing looks. Damn. Yeah, so my plans for this weapon is sword, Odachi, switchglaive.
Switchglaive is what I want primarily, and I hope that there's a way to allow for the hilt to be in both hands without. I mean, because obviously that's the longest hilt in the entire game, even longer than spear. So, yeah, you know Switchglaive because it's Switchglaive. But I'll say this:
I'm gonna have to make it longer.
That shit with the Switchglaive move list will do a lot of good. And I'll say this, when it comes down to Neo, you see, I was always a Way of the Samurai fan.
Yeah.
And I always felt like Neo, you know, even with Rise of Ronin, they kind of had a little bit of that feeling of like being like this traveler. But I always wanted more. I always wanted weapons, not necessarily MMO weapons like this, but weapons primarily that kind of went above just even regular katanas to be in there. It's kind of like, for some reason, I always kind of wanted a way to have Dark Souls inside a Way of Samurai, or Dark Souls with inside Neo, where we actually have proper, you know, choreography, proper styles, proper ways of fighting. And that never happened. We do have fandoms, and we do have PvP in Neo 1, but it's not the same. But imagine if the modding community was here and the game was just hot, and everybody was in, and they had their own weapons, and we could see them on screen. That would be the best. And then we could fight each other in PvP. Like, I really think it was a missed opportunity for them to not allow PvP in Neo 3.
Yeah, I completely agree, actually.
Yeah, So good luck with finishing this one up. In general, I was thinking about getting that Baldur's Gate weapon from that post. I know the person who made the post. I'm thinking about going ahead and either doing that or looking forward to its files, because it's a different variant. It's a different variant of that longsword that I showed you. It's not the same. I really don't like that the wikis exist, but they don't have the variants on screen. I really hate when RPGs do that. When they have secret weapons that you'll never find because you didn't play the game.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm gonna have to head for the gym. I'll probably pop it in later tonight if I can. I'll take it easy.
Brother.
Alright, see you, man.
See ya. Bro's getting swole.
Yeah.
Stalker, come on in. It's clear.
Not that one.
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Were you gonna say something, Leon?
Yeah, I'm just working on this. I don't even know. Alright.
I'm just working on this.
Yep. It's kind of cool. Okay. I give that a try and see how that looks. Something tells me it's not going to line up again.
You wanna
But I
get
mean,
shot?
we'll find out.
We could use someone like you here.
Check sectors 6 S.T.A.L.K.E.R, Commander of the Corps. I appreciate your help against the Monolithians.
Skiff.
I've heard about you and the folks you roll with. Don't beat around the bush, Skiff. Every minute I'm here means one less dead Monolithian. What do you want?
I'm looking for the entrance to the Pripyat Underground.
Don't expect any assistance from the Corps. I'm aware of what you and your associates are after. We won't allow it.
Is that a threat?
Yes. Your involvement might have saved a couple of my men, so you're permitted to stay in my town and camp for now. However, if you keep digging around, I'll treat you just like any Monolithian. I've said my piece.
Damn.
Sector 6, clear.
Here's my
We
question.
shouldn't have left. It's out.
The reflection of the weapon. How high do you think
Yes.
you can get it?
I don't...
It depends. When I'm in the game, it's a different story. This is not the place to be doing that because it doesn't. These changes do not actually do anything. It'd be a waste of time to put the effort in here. But in Neo, depends. Just something I got to play around with. I mean, if you stick around long enough, you could also see the process of that. But right now, I just want to try to get the texture down. Once the texture's down, then we can pretty much move forward with it, you know? It's kind of the only problem here.
I'm going to be here. Oh well, not in this call, but I'll still be here. The thing is though, I'm still hunting. I'm still looking for the best stuff that I can at the end of the day.
That needs to go.
Yes, it does.
That can't be there. But it does have a nice metal look to it for the most part. Not bad. This is different. Didn't ask for that. That doesn't work where it is. Okay. This isn't gonna work. Fuck. Going back to the drawing board.
It's all good. So long as I'll be real, man. I'm happy that you're specifically like doing this version. My version with the axe, I can't wait to get that in like SoulCal, but it's gonna have some problems too. And I want to see if I can probably like use the texture that you're using, or will make eventually that'll make it look more metal.
Yeah.
You know.
Once it looks good, then I will definitely be letting you know. Yeah. Once I see a big change, then you know, can try to get that in there. You know.
Come by if you
Man,
need anything.
I know that
We
Yujiro
shouldn't have
Hanma
left.
is going to come
It's
out
overtime.
in Tekken 8, and I'm not playing that game for no fucking Yujiro Hanma. I thought I was going to. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna be honest with you. If I didn't play that game for Kazuya,
You know,
I'm not doing it for Yujiro Hanma. I just want the OG Tekkens to get a patch out Steve a little bit in Feng Wei in Tekken 5, and patch Brian just a little bit. And we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just fucking patch those characters. And now you've got the Mishimas the way they should be. And in my opinion, I feel like Tekken 5, Tekken 4. Oh yeah, and Tekken 4 definitely needs a launcher patch for Kazuya Electrics. Because there's no reason why. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Though you can't launch, like you can launch, but there's a method. You can't just do it on the go like in the other Tekkens. And that's like my problem. I feel like I don't think that Tekken 7 up to like you know what? The funny thing is Tekken 8 was so bad for me. I kind of felt like playing Tekken 7 and modding Tekken 7 at a time. But the real reason why I didn't mod Tekken 7 wasn't necessarily because Tekken 8 came out. It was because I just still didn't really like Tekken 7 all that much. Tekken 7, I had a lot of hours with Kazuya in, but it's like, there's just something about that game, man. There's something about it just feeling like a box. I don't know. It does everything that Tekken should be, except for being Tekken in appearance. That's pretty much what Tekken 7 is. It has the tech. It has everything that you would want. If you know how to wave dash and actually use it, it's perfect. You know, Korean backdash, perfect. But there's just something about Tekken 7. I don't know, man. It's like Tekken 7, Tekken 8. And I know that they can be very addicting when you get good at the game. When you get really good at the game, when you get up to that like Tekken God tier and you're like stuck playing all these people. But I just don't know.
I think one of the biggest issues with that game is, yeah, there is backdashing, but backdashing is like, first of all, it's really easy to do without having to K backdash, and it's always like super reliable now, so people have less of a reason to use K backdash. So the legacy players are feeling left out. Plus, K backdash is also nerfed overall. Like, defensive play in that game is nerfed overall. So, like, I mean, it's still there, it exists, it can be used and utilized for its original function, but it doesn't always
Mhm.
work the way it's supposed to be, or at least the way it used to be.
I don't mind changes and liberties because the biggest thing that I did want was aggression. I just did not know that they would rely on heat, just like they would with Soul Calibur 6 to get it. How they would rely on certain things to get it. Like, for example, I mean, you can sidestep half of this stuff, but let me just give you an example of the mentality. They took things that not just defensive play, but specifically being able to pivot around your enemy and get them, and like gauge range. They took all of that and made supers or instant animations that don't do damage, used for specifically getting another bound and for stopping the opponent in their tracks in the middle of their animation. They literally made that into a move. Now, don't get me wrong, it's fun to see it in combos, but there's not one time in battle where you don't see that shit drawn out at the end of the day to stop someone in their tracks.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to keep it real. When it gets to that point, it's like WWE, if I'm going to be 100% honest. It's almost just like WWE, where you're trying to literally push an animation to stop your other enemy's animation. Literally just the press of a button. I'm going to be real, that kind of sucks. And Soul Calibur 6 did this first. They started doing stuff like that, and then chip damage from literally barrages of horizontal mids. That's the biggest thing. No character should have so many horizontal mids, man. Like Tekken and Soul Calibur 6 have like literally became one of the same at this point. Not fully, but in principle, a lot of things have pretty much become one of the same with those horizontal mid spams. Now, as far as it goes, I don't think I'll fall into it and go to Tekken 8, but I might do it because my friend is really edging me on. He's like, "All right, you're good at fighting games. Why don't you go ahead and play Tekken 8? You used to play all the older ones." And I'm like, "No, I just don't want to." He's like, "Oh, but man, Brian Fury is the best in this game." And I'm like,
he is really strong, yeah.
Yeah, because I know how to do all of his inputs. I know about taunt jet up, or I know about all of his stuff because I do all the just frames. But I just don't want to play that game. That game, I don't know, man. I was even looking at Main Man streams. Main Man used to have so many golden like matches. He's not even the best player, but he's pretty good, and he's been there to support the community for a long time. But it's not about his history. Because I know KYSG and Anakin and all of them. I said KYSG, KYSE. But my point is, and I know Whole Man and Leedy, but when I was looking at Main Man streams, his fights didn't look any different from anyone else. It felt like Main Man. It felt like Main Man was like ducking for water or ducking for air in every single fight. He was like playing it's completely different from how he would play in Tekken 7. Like in Tekken 7, he doesn't care. But it feels like he has a lot more respect for his enemy in Tekken 8, and I kind of understand why. It's a whole nother playing field, whole modern Tekken, and I hear him bitching about it.
Yeah.
but he has some right to say some of this stuff, man. And if it's even like getting him, like Jesus Christ, I don't know. I do not think that Virtual Fighter is going to be a messiah. I don't think Virtual Fighter Crossroads is going to be a messiah. I think that game's going to flop. Even if it doesn't flop, even if it doesn't flop, it'll be a game that I'll play just for fun. I don't think I'll ever go down that story mode. I'm just going to be honest with you. That character from Paraguay, playing as that character from Paraguay is like admitting a defeat. I'm sorry, I will not play at something like that in a story mode. You're not going to put.
Cool.
Yeah. But there were also villains that had the same hairstyle, that El Salvadorian, like soy bun hairstyle. Like, it's not just the fact that they made it realistic. They've taken all the pride out of it. Go ahead.
I really wanted them to allow us to create our own character.
Yeah.
I thought that was what was going to happen. It didn't. So stupid, missed opportunity.
Yeah.
It's not going to work. You'd be so offended if you saw what this AI just did to this fucking weapon.
Mm.
It added cracks to the edges. Totally not going to use that. I'm not even going to look at it because I'm worried that it will have like white edges. Because
It had factory. Yeah, it had a factory mark that shit too. Yeah. You know the reason I don't like cracks and blades. It's not necessarily saying that I don't like rustic weapons. I do like rustic weapons, but if you're using a sword, a sword is not a spear. A sword is not a knife. A sword is not a bow. You see, these are tactical guerrilla warfare weapons primarily, and used also in large phalanx units.
Yeah.
But a sword, you don't fight in a forest with a sword against spears, knives, and daggers to hide and fight against them the same exact way. The sword is meant to kind of show if you're using a sword and you're going up against someone like that or a polearm, you're at a disadvantage. But you're also at the same time more skilled if you think you can kill them with it. You're better than them. Because most people that use spears on the battlefield are not simply, the elite soldiers. The elite soldiers use halberds. The people that use spears, typically for the most part, in units, are peasants. You're supposed to scare them. You see, that's kind of like one of the things about it. Warfare needs that. And the reason why I don't like cracks on a sword is because, one, if a halberd, which, a halberd has hooks on it, and even freaking spears have certain things to latch on to stuff. If they get into one of those crevices, you're disarmed. It can go the other way too, and they'll be forced to disarm their weapon if you're strong enough. But if the tool is made for it, a halberd's gonna snatch your fucking weapon. It just is what it is. You see, that's kind of the reason why I don't like cracks on swords. Another thing, the people like to make swords into rocks. Swords are meant to cut. They're not just meant to beat people's ass with them. You can do that as a last resort. Yeah, you can do it with the pommel. It's called half sword. I already know about that shit. That's only if people want to be a smartass.
Somebody was actually playing half sword last night. Now that you mention it,
it looked kind of fun. There's actually the weapon that you said that you wanted to go pay somebody to go make is kind of in there. That blade is in there, but the guard, yeah. So, but the I think so. It's the one with the wedge edge blade.
Oh, yeah. You're talking about the Falchion. Yeah, I know
Falchion. So they have one in there, but it doesn't have the same kind of guard or handle. But the blade is there, and it looked cool. So I started looking online for the models, and I couldn't find any. So I was like, okay, fuck. Maybe I should just look up Falchion blades, and then just try to grab a nice blade, work with that,
Mm-hmm.
If I were to do something with that, yeah, for sure. It would be the way that's what I would do personally.
Yeah, that's what Soru's ally Cecil uses. He uses Falchion glaive. It's basically, and the thing about that is it's in a way where it's kind of to a degree unbreakable because of its size, and it cuts enough to at the end of the day go toe to toe with a pole axe. And a lot of people don't know that pole axes are like some of the kings of freaking halberds. So if you can actually defeat a pole axe with a utilitarian halberd that is a glaive, that's a pretty fucking good glaive. But yeah, man, half sorting. I mean, it's real, but half sorting, like, when I see people in Mordhau Chivalry or Half Sword and Hell's Court, they're fucking idiots. Like I'm just going to keep it real. Not the person playing it. They could be playing it for just trying it out, but the games, the people who made those, they're fucking idiots. I'm just going to keep it real. They could even be specialists and look into the weapons. They could even have a degree in HEMA. It doesn't matter. They're fucking idiots because at the end of the day, they don't know the first thing about weaponry. If they ain't never actually gone ahead and gone through first blood duels, it just is what it is. If they're studying this and doing this theoretically, then that's another thing. If they're going through a gym and they're doing this theoretically, that's one thing. But it's obvious that you can't compare a gym to UFC. So why would you do the same thing to weapons? It doesn't work. You see, that's kind of also one of the reasons why I've not liked any of these type of games is because they don't have any soul in them. They look like a bunch of peasants made them, and they didn't even try to do that. Like you look at Hell's Court, what do you see? You see a girl, right? A female with a freaking Zweihander. You know, Zweihander isn't really a Montante isn't really that heavy to pick up. It's actually pretty light. But a girl with a ponytail, with a European forehead, is the spokesperson for the Zweihander.
With a European forehead.
We're just gonna.
That's a quotable. That has to be quoted somewhere.
That is a quote. That was good.
I hate to be the guy to say that. I'm not trying to be racist. I love the fuck out of Europe.
Yeah, for real.
But in general, it is the truth. Like, you could have chose anybody, and you choose that to represent the Zweihander. And then we have an old man that uses a great sword, and he looks like he's falling over. That's what we have for the Zweihander and the great sword representation for actors. They can do Della di Donna, they can do any of the Quatres, they can do anything that you could find in the training circle, but they look like idiots. Do you see the problem with this? And then everybody else is just using fencing with rapiers or using curved swords. The majority of the characters in Hell's Court use curved swords. And they just look like generic Polish or black people. They don't even have a design. That is terrible. Now, half swording and chivalry is different. They're gullibles. They basically have knight armor in the most stupidest fucking position. Like, you're supposed to have shoulders on your knight armor. Like knight armor isn't meant to look as it is in display in libraries or all these other things when it's set down. People and men have shoulders. You know, you could put a lass in armor, that's one thing, or in foot soldier armor, but men have shoulders. They have a waist.
Oh my god.
They can't even animate that.
Okay.
That shit looks so terrible. Like, have you seen what a Gothic character looks like in Chivalry or Mordhau?
No.
It's bad.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, what the Yo.
Hello. How's it going?
It's not.
Not much.
I couldn't tell if that's Cade or Fragger or both.
It's
I mean, I know. Oh, it's both. Yeah.
We're a collective.
Yeah, the Zoo Collective.
The Zoo Collective. That's
yeah,
funny.
He got another whiff of my Zookeeper Pokemon build.
Come in. Scar wants to discuss our next move with you. Sending you
The
the coordinates.
Pokemon build.
So I found a Yu-Gi-Oh card that actually looks like that has hair kind of similar to Sora.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty odd. It was Bigfoot, believe it or not.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. Let me send you a picture. Let's see.
What's up with y'all? What do you do?
Leon's working on a sword. I'm playing Stalker 2. Kate is hating. You're here. We could probably play something today. Didn't Neko say?
Outbreak.
Didn't Neko say she was coming? Like literally an hour and a half ago.
She said that like 6 hours ago, actually.
Bruh.
I think. It feels like that.
Or how I
Here's
was
that
with
picture
you guys
of
for
Bigfoot.
almost 2 hours, and then
Cool hairstyle.
I get tired and wrist pain, and she's like, "Oh well, you don't talk to me anyway." And I'm like, "Brother, you just came into the chat, and I'm about to leave it."
It was like 2 hours ago.
Some people are fucking funny, dude.
Hey, hang on or not? Wait.
I didn't want to be that person that just leaves without saying goodbye, but it's not my fault that Neko came on the tail end of me leaving. I'm not here to accommodate people. I don't know if I want to... Do I want to play Mortal Shell 2 right now, or do I want to...
Have you even started that game?
I've beaten it, actually.
What?
Oh, you beat
beat
the
it?
skeleton ass game? Bro, they were promoting skeleton female knight ass with the claymores, bro. That just shows you how western that game is, bro.
Yeah, because Japan would never show ass. It would never have ass in their game.
It's not even just that it was. No, Japan does that, but there's a difference. A skeleton, freaking Lord of Cinders, Gollum looking thing. That is probably a naked fucking what did they call those things? The mortal, inside the shell. What did they call the shellless or the naked shellless thing? I forget. It's been a long time.
The snail. I don't even know.
Yeah, the thing without back. Well, you know what I'm talking about. At the end of the day, bro, when they did that, that's bad. And man, I went to the director, and I hate to be that guy. I told him, bro, you fucked up your sword, bro. You know I used your weapon in S.T.A.L.K.E.R, right? My version that I put in S.T.A.L.K.E.R looks better than the version that you have in your own game. Like I literally told him, they're like, yeah, thanks a lot. That's the reply I get. Thanks a lot, Vitaly. And then I get, you didn't block me, but I still will say this. We were kind of not talking in the chat anymore, like the director. He's a decent guy, but I think the hunt for me to call and talk to him so I could get that sword match that he didn't put in the first game. Yeah, because the Mortal Shell 2 sword.
I do remember you did mention there was a sword, yeah.
Yeah, so I got that before Mortal Shell 2 came out. It was never in Mortal Shell 1. It was in pictures, because it was on his art station. So I managed to get the weapon. But he purposely did not want me to go ahead and have the textures in there. I'm like, okay, I'm fine, I'm gonna make, so I got the match, but it wasn't good enough. I made a forgery. And the forgery was better. And that's kind of like the thing about it. When he finally released the game with the assets, and he made everybody in that game use that sword in the promotion art, he oversold that sword because I was hunting for that sword, and in the process fucked it up. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, if you look at the promotion art, like, let me show you. Hold on. I think I sent this to Mithras. Mortal Shell promotion. No, I'm not gonna. Overuse. Let me use this. Overused.
Gotta do this. I'm gonna message Neko.
I just did. She says if the game kicks us out again, I'm going to join you guys.
Oh.
What game are you playing?
We're going to be playing Resident Evil Outbreak.
The first one or the second file?
We're going to be doing file 1. But then eventually we're going to move on to 2, days probably from now.
That's a decent game.
Yeah, it's a really good game. Honestly, it was one of the best ones they ever did. One of them. I really fuck with that. It's just very different from all the other games, and it had really good gameplay, multiplayer. And there was a class-based system, and that's kind of cool. Stands out to me a lot.
Makes sense. I like, what was her name? The news reporter.
Oh, yeah. Alyssa. She's pretty cool. I do like her as well. There's an update for Metro Exodus. Isn't that weird?
What?
A literal update, yeah.
What do you mean? An update?
There was
What?
an update for it. I just saw it on my screen. I still had the
What?
game installed.
How?
Yeah.
Why?
Old. The fuck?
That doesn't even make sense.
It was the fastest update I've ever had on anything. I'm gonna be quite honest.
Free DLC?
Never made it back. At all
I
costs.
know, but
That's what
it's
S.T.A.L.K.E.R said, China. Looks like we're up next, then.
This is not going to look good on this weapon at all.
I wish I did not delete my Instagram. Yeah, AI sometimes does stupid shit like that. It is what it is. Sometimes it's good. It's better off when you are doing AI for parts or for parts of a weapon, because then you only need the one thing to be good, and then you can like put a real blade like on the rest.
See, I like what's going on with the blade, but I don't at the same time.
Fuck.
The color of the blade, the style of the blade looks
There's
fucking
nothing
cool.
there, Scar.
Deggy doesn't want to cooperate.
This was a little weird.
He's like the blind dog in the manger. He won't eat the hay himself, and he won't let anyone else have it either.
There has to be another
I managed to
way.
also get the
It's what the
Skyrim
zone is all
sword
about.
exported, by the way, the steel greatsword, with the mod textures that were taken down by that female modder.
You were right.
Why is it always the female
If you
modders
believe
that
in
keep on
something
doing
greater
that
than
shit?
yourself,
Because
life
they're
no
females.
longer seems that unfair anymore. Neither does the zone. I'm not sure how this
Let's
will
be
all
real
play
here.
out in the end, but I'll do my best to make amends
See
for what I've
this.
done.
After all,
Yeah, if you want, I
greatest
got
part of
the
the
steel. I don't know if you ever
darkness
liked
we're
that
trying to
weapon,
leave
but you know the steel greatsword from
among
Skyrim?
other things.
Yeah, I do. That's a cool one.
So, what's the
Yeah, I
plan
think it's
now?
the only greatsword
I've got
or the
3
only
leads.
Zweihander that actually
I
has
already
fantasy
checked one.
hooks that look
It's a
real.
dead end. Not to mention I narrowly escaped getting killed
Because
there.
it's like a.
And yet-
Let me show you.
Your efforts were helpful to Skiff. Everything happens for a reason, you see. Now, we are
Kinda
left
like
with two
some
options,
things about
the
this, but I
Prometheus
don't like
and the
everything.
Laundromat.
Yeah.
I like the
I'm
blue
ready to
and gold
go.
thing going on here, but
The
like,
city is a death trap. Wherever
This-
you
It's
turn,
not giving you
you're
all
gonna
that
have
you
to fight
want.
your way out.
this is a
And
little
that's if
odd,
you're fortunate
but I
enough.
don't hate at the same time. I wish it was somewhere else if it was going to do it.
I've been through worse.
And I don't like
I
what
can
it
handle
did with this
You
part,
ain't getting it,
but I
Skip.
kind of do. It's
I'm dead
weird.
serious.
It's like it doesn't
Pripyat
make any
was
sense,
never
so we
walk
can't
in the
keep
park,
that. You know,
but now
it just looks weird
I'm
doing
not
the
like
You can do
Tower
any
could
liberties to this one, man. So
Won't
long
end up
as.
lost.
Are we gonna wait for Neko, or what are we doing?
Fault
Trust the
one.
zone.
Yeah, we're waiting.
Couldn't have
Okay.
said it better myself. Let's get going. Keep me posted,
Sorry.
alright?
We're talking over you.
Oh no, you're
Okay,
good. You're good. By the way, definitely check out this. So you already know what the Skyrim one looks like. So I've got this,
That's
but
nice.
I've got the better texture version of it. And let me
Oh,
show
really?
you the better textured version of it. So
And that thing
let's
looks
see.
fucking nice. Yeah, I mean, throw me that too. I'll be throwing that shit in Neo too as well.
Yeah, and this will work really good on the Switchblade because now you got something to grab in the center.
Yeah, it won't look so weird. Yeah, I'd still have to extend the handle out a bit, but
Of
for the
course.
most part, I think it would look really good. That's cool. But yeah, they would actually make more sense if you can grab something.
Oh, nice. Bloodsucker cheeks. It's crazy, bro.
Hold on, was I actually talking to Rada the whole time? No wonder I couldn't find it. Hold on.
Yes, yes. Let's go there.
Yeah, bro, but he fucked up the iconicness of that sword. That mortal shell guy. There are some angles and things where it really looks good, and it's still a decent blade. It's still a good blade. But he didn't share the actual version that he made on ArtStation. He fucked it up by making it grittier and like just. Let me show you this. Now, let me ask you one question. Have you ever played, let's see here. Have you ever played Mordhau at all?
Never. Never really interested me, but it was cool looking for what it was.
Yeah, Mordhau is actually known as Murder Stroke. It's the move that you use when you have sword and you use the pommel part as a hammer to smash somebody up.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah,
games. I think For Honor had that execution.
For Honor's the best version of it. But it's a little bit cartoonish, but that doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It shows you what it does.
Yeah, what it would do.
Respect for going the distance. For Honor will always have my respect. But something that doesn't get my respect, I can't really respect Half Sword or Mordhau in fullness. Because there's just no soul in it. They just want it to be accurate, and that's all that is. And they still weren't accurate when they were accurate. It's a minefield. Let's see here. Where's that steel great sword? Oh yeah, also, do you know where to find CMN plugins, or do you have a CMN plugin? I don't know where the fuck to find that, because I need shit.
Okay,
Yes.
I go browse.
Because I was looking around, I couldn't find it. Go ahead.
Have fun.
You found
it? Yep. CMN, import, export, PTH, import, export, MDL, import, export. There's a question mark on that. Animation, ANM animation, import, export, bin model, import, export. So, and
there are
there's
a
one
bunch of
called
them.
COLMP.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to flicker through a bunch of those and try out which one, because that's the Demon Souls format. So yeah, the original has the GITF, and also Dark Souls has no. Does Dark Souls have FBX or GITF?
I don't know.
I think it's FBX, but some weapons had the GITF. It really is a bitch to port stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Those plugins, like they get very exotic.
Yeah, there's a lot of them out there.
I want some Assassin's Creed weapons. I don't like the female Odin thing that they did, but the female Odin had like a glaive that actually looked pretty good. I kind of want that.
Give me the Leviathan axe. Talk.
Say that again?
Give me the Leviathan axe and we'll talk.
The Leviathan axe, is that the one in Assassin's Creed 2?
No, God of War.
God of War, that one.
Oh, God of War. Yeah, I forgot all about
And you
that.
know
Yeah.
what? And you know what? Thanks to Ragnarok, give me the drop near spear too.
I'd say for me, if I want a weapon from God of War, I would actually want Ares' sword. I would want a real version of Ares' sword, and I would also kind of want the old school Blade of Olympus. That one
See,
was pretty
that's
cool.
what I would do for like a Neo 3 mod. Turn my hatchets into the Leviathan Axe.
That'd be noted.
Or, you know, obviously there's an axe weapon type too, right? You could just make a big Leviathan Axe. I would like that. And then I would like attribute that shit for water and be like, yeah.
That'd be cool.
But see the hatchet. What did axes have like a ranged martial art at all, or is that just really strictly hatchets?
Say that again.
Did hatchets have a ranged martial arts? So hatchet throwing with Vikings, it's primarily what their wives are supposed to help them out.
No, right. But when you're playing samurai, you have the option to pick between hammers and axes. Now, did the samurai variant of axes? I guess hammers too, right? Was there ever like a chucking boomerang martial we could do?
So not really. There were at the end of the day things in Ryukyu Islands that used boomerangs, but that's not even really to be 100% considered Japan, because at that point you're looking at a lot of tribal pirate stuff and stuff from Australia. That's also where
in that case,
nunchucks.
Like, then we would just make the hatchets Leviathan Axe.
Yeah, I would say definitely do that.
Because they're the ones that are prone to being thrown around and shit, just like the actual Leviathan Axe.
The actual Leviathan Axe was actually pretty fun to use in God of War, Dad of War. I never played Ragnarok. I played the first one. It was a good game, but it was also kind of a generic game. It's hard to say. It was a very fucking fun game, but it just was. It was like, how do I put it?
All I remember was that permafrost was really annoying to upkeep in the first Dad of War game.
Yeah, the Dad of War games
made it even more busted in Ragnarok. But you had a spear in Ragnarok that had the ability to be stacked, embedded in the enemy, and then you could basically detonate it. It was fucking dumb. Because you could do that with the chain blades too, but the spear had the innate ability to do it. That was kind of like its thing. You can use the melee combo strings with it, or you can go, you know, over the shoulder, third person, and fire them off in succession. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah, for me, I really do like God of War's weaponry in a lot of cases, but I would say specifically God of War 2 felt more unleashed. Like 1 and 2 still are going to be goated for me. I like 3. 1 and 2 kind of felt more genuine than 3. 3 still is a good game, very good game, very fucking good game. Best
deprived me of my Hydra lightning, and I fucking hated that.
Yeah. But I will still say this, when it comes down to 3, there's just nothing like those type of, like, I never care about graphics in a game often. That was one of the games where, like, the graphics kind of showed their fidelity. Like, you can talk about graphics all day for so many games, but it's like, very few of them actually go ahead and, like, get that kind of use as much as God of War kind of did. But I'd still say God of War 2. And maybe God of War 1 as well. I like the Blade of Artemis from God of War 1. I would have wanted a better version of that, or a reincarnation of that. I said God of War 2, God of War 1, my bad. I also like Athena's design better in God of War 1 when you could play as her. It was so weird seeing Kratos' voice with her.
What the fuck? play Path of Exile for about 10 to 15 more minutes, and then play something else. Maybe I'll play some more Elden Ring or something. Or Mortal Shell 2 as well. It's just funny, because you know what? Mortal Shell is making me want to play Warframe, too.
Warframe, yeah. I keep on hearing about Warframe. You see, the only reason why I haven't played Warframe is because I don't like playing as bug people. Or minuscule people inside of suits.
Bug people?
Yeah, because their suits mainly look like bugs. Or like cybernetic
Bugs.
that look like...
Like they look like aliens.
They kind of look like
Yeah,
aliens
that's
to
what I
me.
mean.
It
That's why that's a better word.
The frame.
Some HR
my favorite
tiger
frame
shit.
is- my favorite frame is based off of like a wolf, but she's got
I
like
the
draconic
gameplay.
features to her as well.
My favorite was Excalibur.
See, that one is definitely not built like a bug either. That dude looks like he belongs in fucking Crisis or some shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not saying all of them.
Yeah,
but it's a
some weird
good
ones.
game. But you can see where the inspiration came from, because you have to bear in mind that Mortal Shell 1 came years after Warframe came out. Like, Warframe is more than a decade old. Like,
yes.
Wait.
It's a very old game.
Ninjas play for free.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say Mortal Shell came out before?
No,
Thing?
came out years
after.
after.
Years after.
Yeah. Okay. That's why I was gonna correct you for a second there, and I was like, wait.
No,
what the fuck are you talking
because I was saying you could tell where the developers from Mortal Shell took inspiration from. Because the whole idea of a shell and an exoskeleton, or a frame, I guess you could say, from Warframe's case. Yeah, that's a thing. But I'm not saying Warframe is any super original either, but, I mean, it's doing well for what it is right now. It's just,
Yeah, Leon, so these are my next mark after I'm done getting all my stuff imported. You see these? So, these two swords, these two first swords, they're basically from Mordhau. And I cannot find them in the Adams archive. They're not there.
No.
They're DLC weapons, most likely, in the person. I don't think
like
they publicly
Sacred
gave the
Greatsword.
export.
I think I like Sacred Greatsword the most.
Yeah, agreed. And I can't find the sacred one. I want the sacred one. I know a game where the first one is. I know a game where the first one is. Here's the first one, the Eden one.
Moonlight Greatsword as well.
Moonlight Greatsword's cool, but I'd say my only favorite one of that one is actually Bloodborne. I do like the Togi one. I do like some of the other ones, but I'll be real. Moonlight Greatsword, it used to be something special, but then later on, I don't know, something about them bringing that shit back so long.
I think
kind of feels like it lost its identity.
I think the fake one from Dark Souls 2 is pretty peak too, actually.
Yeah, that one.
I actually like the way that one looks until you realize that there was an actual Moonlight Greatsword too. But I was like, fuck that. I'm gonna kill this NPC and take that shit from him.
Seriously, that literally was what happened then. I'll be real. People don't really give a fuck about Lucatil. I still do like Lucatil. Even though she didn't have much of a good story, she was just turning hollow when she was after her brother. But Jesus Christ,
amazing weapon. Like super amazing weapon.
Yeah, she had a cool weapon.
She had a. It was the earliest rendition of these greatswords that had like quicker movesets. Like quicker animations, and then you see that again later in Elden Ring with the light greatswords, but you have to get fucking Shadow of the Erdtree for that shit.
That's a cool weapon.
Yeah, this weapon is gone. It's a ghost on the fucking internet. It's the sword. It's a Redeemer from Hell's Gate, London, and it's nowhere to be fucking found. The only time I ever saw it was in a Skyrim mod. It's
So-
goats. I really hate this.
What about the
Steel Greatsword?
Eden's Zweihander? Is that something you can get in Skyrim right now?
The Eden's Zweihander? No, that's not in Skyrim. That's in a Mountain Blade. I'm gonna have to unpack the file to get it.
They actually made it in that game. That's interesting.
Speaking of Skyrim weapons, what is it? Volstat? It's a pretty cool hammer. The one that you get from, I believe, doing the orcs.
The orcs have some pretty cool weapons in Skyrim. I'll give them that.
This one was a, oh god, what was it called? It was, a Daedric artifact. Some Daedric artifacts are actually weapons.
Yeah. I like Malekith for some reason. For some reason, Malekith kind of always felt... I don't know.
From...
Malekith. From, no, not from Elden Ring, from Skyrim. Malekith.
You mean Molag Bal? Molag Bal?
Was it Malekith?
No, it was Molag Bal. He's the vampire. He's got a mask.
Is it the one with the statue where he has a loincloth?
That's Molag Bal, yeah.
Alright, then it's Molokau. My bad for the mispronunciation.
Molag Bal with a B. V. Molag Bal.
Molag
Bal. He's the one who started the whole vampirism shit. And then Hircine was the one.
Oh wait, Molag Bal? No, not Molag Bal. No, not Molag Bal. No. Malakath. Hold on, let me look at this.
Oh yeah, you're right. Malakath.
Hey.
Who is Malakath then?
This game is Mountain Blade 2. That I sent you an image of.
Let's see here.
The chances are you could find that weapon that you want in there for this game as a mod.
Yeah, this is definitely in there. So honestly, I can grab both of those, but I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not 100% sure how they pack it. I'm gonna have to look at their modding tools and GitHub or whatever. That's what it's come down to. I'm gonna have to be unpacking people's mods to get this shit. Or else it's back to the freaking drawing board and trying to go ahead and get DLC unpacked from
weapons are hot.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna be real. Nothing essential escapes my eye. Yeah, I knew I wasn't silly. I knew alright. Yeah, this is the motherfucker. Hold on. Let me send you.
Oh, he looks cool.
I'm feeling glad I got some
looks like a warrior.
Yeah, he's one of the Daedric princes.
Yeah, Malakath. Is he the one for the orcs then?
I guess so. It's been a long time since I played Skyrim, man. I tried to go back. Yo, what the fuck? They got a gut plate? Bro, where the fuck can I find that? That's a orc gut plate. Funny. Yeah, I can use that for Thor. Hope it wasn't made by that one modder I think it is. Because if it is, then I'll have to let that one go. I don't want any association with that one modder. Get his fucking name. You ever have something like that where there's this one modder that you just don't want to be associated with? So you just don't use the fucking mod that they got. You try your hardest not to, because it's like, and you're like, oh, all right, I'll have to make this shit myself. Because it's like, this one guy, no offense against gay people, but this guy is so mega gay I can't touch
There
that
you go.
mod, bro. I
That's
forget his
fine.
name. I
He's
forget
so
his
gay, I
name.
can't touch that mod.
I can't touch it. I can't.
So funny.
It's not even. It's got a. Let me tell you how evil it is. It's got a black, pink, and blue rainbow aura over it. It don't even got the rainbow aura. It's got a black, pink, and blue
Damn.
rainbow aura over that shit. Or white.
I'm
pink,
gonna
blue.
be real though. If I didn't like somebody and I didn't like and I like their mod, I would do it better than them and then upload it like right after them.
Damn.
So that
That
way
seems
people
to
look at
be
mine
good.
and not theirs.
Yeah.
If I
That's how
really
you do
didn't
it.
like a certain modder, yeah. And then everybody
Yeah.
would go to mine and use mine and never touch
Mhm.
theirs because theirs is the inferior. I would go out of my way to make every single thing that they're doing, but make it better than theirs.
That's good.
If I really hated a specific person.
You know, I have an idea. So let me show you something.
Unfortunately, I'm not that kind of guy.
You're not
Yeah,
that guy, pal.
let me show you this.
You're
I
not
got an
that guy.
idea. So I didn't tell nobody about this, but
Yeah,
a long time ago I was trying to grab this hammer
Oh, that's a cool ass hammer. Fuck, dude.
so I can go ahead and freaking put a sword on it. And
Cool. Yeah.
yeah, almost like Dragon Slayer, except for better than Dragon Slayer because it's an actual hammer sword. And I kind of feel like I want that.
Where can
I
I
would
get
put-
that?
I can export it for you.
Oh shit, man. Yeah, hook me up, man. Oh my god. What a
Yeah,
fucking
they've got
weapon.
other versions of it too that are cool, man. It's the. Let's see here. What was it called again? Skyrim hammer. Oh yeah, the Volan Throne. Did you ever play Skyrim before, Leon?
I did. I played it for about 150 hours of just doing random shit in the game. Never did the full story or anything. I just had fun. Just play the game
Story
for
of
fun.
near everybody playing that game, man.
Literally. Kind of hard to just do that.
It has a good atmosphere, man. There's something about that music, I will say. Like, especially the that oh, whoa. Yo, so I just found this. This is actually fucking better than the original to a degree. Yo, let me show you this. I'm very rarely impressed by anything in Skyrim, but this impressed me. Take a look at this.
You know, that's kind of cool looking. I like that one too. I like the original one though. There's something about it. But the
Actually original.
yeah. I mean, both are cool as fuck, dude. This thing is neat.
But I will want this color and glow with
Oh,
the
yeah.
spikes.
Absolutely.
And putting a sword, a clean blade on that. Imagine having a blade kind of like that freaking Roman one we took off. And actually like putting that on top of that.
That'd be kind of cool. Yeah.
Yeah, but I still want to find something that fits it, like really fits it. But in general, that's my idea for here. Eventually I'll come back to that. Oh, here's the steel great sword retexture.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Give me that shit. You have it. You have, man. I can hook you up. I'll make a sick ass weapon.
Yeah, I need a switchblade of this. And I'm thinking about making a Zweihander version, or, stretching the guard. I'm not that good at stretching, and like morphing too much. I can sculpt a little bit, but I want to
I've learned
sculpt
how it
this.
works, for the most part. Pretty good at it. I'm good at doing it vertically, but I'm not good at doing it wide. I don't know what would happen if I did it wide.
Yeah, wide is kind of where I'm kind of going for it, and I can't figure out how to make it perfect. I've tried it a bunch, and I fuck it up. But yeah, I'll send these to you for certain.
So yeah,
What
hook me
other?
up with that hammer, the green one with the glow and the spikes. So I fuck with that. If you want to give me the other one, I can try and mess with that too.
It's fine. You ain't gotta do it until I find a blade, but I'll give you the hammer. Let's see here.
But yeah, that
Yeah.
sword, and the Skyrim hammer, absolutely, man. Hook me up. So good.
Sure thing. Yeah, man, but that Eden fucking sword and that freaking sacred great, so I want that shit. And it being away from me is really actually annoying.
I can't seem to find it.
Yeah, I looked around. I even I'm gonna have to export it either from a DLC pack that I'll buy. I'll literally buy the DLC pack without buying the game, just to get those weapons if it ends up coming to it.
But you won't be able to get the DLC into the game folder unless you have the game installing. So you'd have to get the game.
There's a CMD prompt for Steam where you can, at the end of the day, just get the DLC folders put into a certain file on the Steam. That's also kind of how it works for Gary's mods too. But I haven't tinkered around with that, so yeah, I might buy the game still if it's on sale. If it's moddable. That's the only way I'm buying that shit. I'm sorry. Binge buying is over for me with Steam. I know how easy it is just to buy shit because it's on sale. You know what I mean? Like, you see stuff on sale, you grab the whole thing, but there'll be some like games you'll never play. I'm over that. It'll never happen to me again. Now that I've played all the games that I have on Steam, or almost all the games that matter, I'm never letting that happen again. Yeah, but I'll send you the hammer and the steel great sword. Now, here's the question. Where do I start with Assassin's Creed weapons? Because they're nowhere in Adam's archive, bro.
I have no idea. Chances are something that's never been explored.
Yeah, but you know what I noticed about Assassin's Creed modern stuff? They're very proficient. Like, very, very proficient. They have a lot of fucking... But it's almost as if it's such a little presence. It's kind of like how mods were kind of back in the day. I'll have to grab it.
Yep, it is from the Banisher Weapon DLC pack for Mordau.
Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, I'll try to get it, but I want this glaive as well. It's not higher priority than the Falchion.
Yeah.
But there's an enemy, a very, very important enemy of Cecil, who has this weapon, or a weapon like this. But that London one, man, that London great sword with the axe, gone. Nowhere to find it. I'm gonna have to export that from the game itself. I'll find out another mod that uses it. Or get a forgery. Let's see this. 1 second.
Hello?
Yo, what's up, Assassin?
What's up? Back to Stalker 2.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I see you having fun.
I've been
Sure,
on
grenade
since
launcher.
like 3 or something.
Nice.
Oh.
This game is fun as fuck now.
I know. So good.
Mm-hmm. Especially with your Ukrainian voice lines thing. That just makes it so much more.
Yeah, I added that to my game, dude. It's so fucking immersive, bro. Like, what the hell?
What, the voice lines from the game? From the older games?
Oh, no. Something else. So it's a mod that makes it makes it so that like the Ukrainian voice lines come through the games like for example, like I'm just fighting out in the open right now, or I was just fighting out in the open right now, and everybody was speaking Ukrainian, but in the cutscenes and like, you know, like open dialogue with like NPCs and stuff like that, it's all in English. So it's a mix between the two. So like sometimes people out in the open can speak English, some of them can speak Ukrainian. It's never like one dimensional, it's always like changing. Except for obviously the you know, when you're what you call it? Talking to people and like cutscenes and stuff like that. That's always going to be English. But yeah, that shit is peak. It is very peak. Very, very peak.
I'm just a little bit overweight.
Yeah, I'm just doing the Spark
I told
quest
you,
line.
it's the only place. But they don't have the Eden. They don't have the other one, Sacred Great Sword, and they really, really are gonna force me to get that freaking DLC pack, man. I'm gonna probably try to talk to the guy who made the mod and see if they also have the Sacred Great Sword or Long Sword.
Is this? Oh, I see.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
Okay, so Mountain Blade 2 uses a custom proprietary game engine, which is good, because if it was Unreal, you ain't getting this weapon.
Yeah.
Fortunately.
There's a way to get Unreal weapons. You can actually unpack them. There's an Unreal Unpacker. But the problem with that thing is some weapons aren't even... some weapons, it's like they can do their own thing. Like, for example, the Hellsing guns. I wasn't able to make a Hellsing gun mod with the best version of it because the one that Kazu made was done a certain way. It wasn't done through specifically what the pack was usually able to like fucking unravel. So that's kind of the problem. Stuff like that, it might just give you a ditto or empty file when there's actually something in there. So it's very, very rare to find modders that encrypt their mods. But I guess that's one of the cases. I understand why Kazu would do it. He's Japanese. A lot of the people in there, he already knew, weren't normal Americans. A lot of them were just, at the end of the day, people that wanted to go ahead and use his mods and put them on gay-ass creations like Luca.
You want to know something crazy? In Mountain Blade, I've never played the game, but apparently the blades, guards, grips, and pommels are all separated pieces, which means you could mix and match them all.
Yes.
Ah, man, I've never fucking played the game, but it sounds cool as fuck. Sounds goated.
Man, honestly, Dragon Age had that, I think, and also other games also had that. But it just went away after a certain point. But yeah, man, for real, there's a lot of stuff that's good there. One game that I do have to say I don't like, but I kind of like, is Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't like Dragon Age Inquisition, but I kind of like Dragon Age Inquisition. It's kind of a 50-50 for me. It's the only game where you have such a very commanding voice for a main character. It's literally like the only Western game where you gotta create a character that has a commanding voice. I don't know any other game that has, like, not even Saints Row has that. Saints Row, the main character sounds, they can sound like a thug, they can sound like they're doing comedy. They don't really sound commanding.
Yeah.
Inquisition kind of gave you a vibe that you were in the story. The problem with Inquisition, the characters look ugly as fuck. And a lot of them are, at the end of the day, down bad and gay. I'm just gonna say it right now. The community is full of women, so when you do mods like make a character straight or make them look like they're straight, they will freaking block you off of their Discord and block you off the Nexus page because that happened. And then they made a black freaking because one person made a white version of what's her name, the black woman sorceress, and
Bro, I'm so
you know,
jealous.
I don't really mind it. I'm black. I don't really mind it. I actually like the mod. I was gonna actually trying to grab it because it actually reminded me of a character called Pantisalea from my story. But
That's
they
pretty
took
cool.
it down. But they took it down and said we're taking this mod down because this is blatant whitewashing. And then they made a black version of a white character
And
called
they
freaking.
blackwashed. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, then
They fucking would. That's hilarious. Huh.
And
This is kind of interesting looking. Are you looking at my screen?
I see it right now. I see you got a bunch of
Oh, son of a bitch.
The materials, they kind of match. The brightness doesn't, but like, that's kind of interesting for what it is. The writing isn't what, you know, we want here. I could obviously remove that, but like, it's interesting.
Yeah.
Still pretty interesting.
Yeah.
I did kind of like what was going on with the handles here, but for the most
It's just the back pommel that's the bad part. Like the very, very back one that looks like a lantern. Yeah, if you don't mind, if you make a version for me, remove that shit.
that shit. Gotcha. I can do that. It's easy. Like just this part, or this part, or
Yeah, that part right there.
just
Yeah.
right here, all the way back.
Yeah, all that stuff.
Okay.
And if you need to, you can keep that back part and push it in to like seal the hole.
Oh, okay. Maybe
That
yeah.
way there's no gap.
Yeah, let's try that right now, just to see what happens.
Yeah, because that's what I did the last time when I went ahead and fucked around with it. I'm still looking for a better hilt. Don't know, the hilt didn't really capture me. It's not bad, but it's not really all that good either. It might look better in game though.
Yeah, yeah.
But the S.T.A.L.K.E.R 3 weapons, man. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R 3 weapons are finally out. And it's like really like push it all the way down into the weapon.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know how I'm gonna handle that yet.
How do I get to this? What the fuck?
What?
There's a stash on my map called Poorly Hidden Loot. And it needs a key to get in there. There's no other way to get in. But I'm so confused where to get the key.
I could probably help you.
I still want that Bereaver weapon, man.
Yeah, the Reaver would be nice.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Who is this?
How do you feel about that now? Does it look
Dickhead
better?
from Stock.
Yeah, it looks better. But I'd say just push it all the way into like the pommel. That way, it'll be look like it's one.
All right, let me see.
Yeah, like push it all the way into like the pommel, like all the way, like make it almost look like
Well,
it's
if I do that, then it will look mismatched entirely.
mismatch.
It will.
Did you find it?
No.
I hear you.
Oh no.
In general, so long as you've got a piece to like, so long as it's like edited later on, doesn't need to be now.
Oh, well, I guess we don't
There's
even
someone
need that.
yelling, but I don't know where he's coming from.
He's
yeah,
like
but
right
you can
behind you.
use the regular. You can use the regular version or whatever for because it's going to be your release. So you might as well have the base weapon.
You can't get in from there, bro. Oh, never mind.
You know, one sword I do. Oh, by the way, For Honor swords are they took some of the For Honor swords and photo scanned them.
What hit me?
In the For Honor pack in Adam's Archive.
Yeah.
None of them are really that good though. They're I haven't tried the Warmonger swords. I hope that Apollyon sword's in there because that's the only one I really want.
Yeah.
I also want to create my own sword, but I don't think they have all my parts for my
Wouldn't that
sword that I
just
was in For
be?
Honor.
Wouldn't that just be the regular sword that Warmonger has as well? Like, isn't it literally the same?
Well, that's kind of the problem. They didn't do it normally. They didn't put it where all of the sword parts were all photo scanned and made into meshes. They did it randomly. So it's like a whole big collage. And I'm going to be honest with you. I think they might have skipped the basic stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah. By the way, Apollyon, favorite female character in video games, easily.
Okay.
Don't give a fuck what nobody says. Like that.
For Honor's
That was
story mode was, you know, I mean, I never played through it the whole way,
wasn't good.
but
It wasn't that good, but Apollyon was decent.
well,
liked her.
I was actually gonna say, I mean, yeah, of course, the story wasn't that good, but it wasn't that bad either. Like, it was like better than mid, I would say. Like, it was like most people would see it at first glance and think, ah, mid, but it was still better
It's the
than the
best a
average story.
European could do.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah.
best a European can do without being edgy or Byronic. That's all I'll say. That's the best they could do. If they actually had the liberal European, you know, those motherfuckers that would probably read shit like Oscar Wilde or Byron or things like Dracula or the Gothic shit and Enigmas, if they actually had the real edgy Europeans, then they'll get somewhere. But as far as it goes, I've seen the cast for Honor. Most of them look like average Joes that probably think that they're maybe Vikings in spirit.
Hey, Assassin.
Hey, what up?
If you go back real quick, and then turn to the left a little bit. You see this little hut right here?
Yeah.
There is something, I'm pretty sure inside this. Oh, no, sorry, not here. Sorry. It's actually behind you, the building behind you.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
There's somebody in there. You need to get the key. Now that I can tell you where the key is, or you can figure it out yourself.
I got it. But is this building?
I don't think it's that one, actually. I think it's in a different one. It is inside one of the houses, though.
It's underground, probably.
No, it's not underground. I know exactly where it is.
You're underground.
I know exactly what you need. Basically, you need a key to get inside that building.
Yeah. Well, it's in one of the houses.
Yeah, it's in the houses. One of the houses.
One of the ones nearby the hut?
Yeah, it's nearby. God, I love using a shotgun against those mutants. With the blood effects mod, so good.
Period.
Yeah, I like the shotgun as well. Like, just this one in general.
He had
Okay,
a lot to say.
perfect.
Like using
You see the
shotgun,
TV?
Period.
There you go, pick that up. Alright, cool. Now go to the shack. Yeah, just get out of here. Then go to the shack. Right over there, to your right. There's a door. Open that shit up.
Open that shit.
Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking damage, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you go inside, there should be a stash.
Yeah.
You blew that motherfucker up. God damn.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go, extendo.
Alright, so I do have an AK-74. Oh.
And some ammo. Nothing fell inside. You've played this game fully through once, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I think I've asked you this probably like 4 times, but I was just curious.
That's good. I have one that's upgraded back on my base.
How's your fucking PDA so fast?
What?
You open up your PDA so fucking quickly.
Faster animations.
Oh, I see. I thought it just affected the reloads. I was like, nah, fuck that. I don't need that shit.
No, there's a separate one called faster reloads. I don't use that though.
Okay, I'll have to look that up because that's really beneficial. I hate how slow it is.
It shouldn't really be that slow for skiff.
No,
like,
I
especially since
I also really want 3D PDAs, not this, open the PDA and it takes up your whole fucking screen.
Yeah, I
and
want
then you
that
stop
too.
moving.
Oh shit.
Like as soon as that comes to this game, I'm gonna be like, hey yo, like, what's good, mama?
Yo.
Like, that's what I
I
want.
didn't take everything.
Take me out to dinner.
Yeah. Damn, that's sad. Oh, there it is.
Take me out to dinner. Got that? That looks cool.
Need to find a stash. Might just travel.
I love that. I love that fast travel mod, man. It's so good. I honestly thought I don't know if I want to use that because it feels cheesy, but like it just saves so much time.
Cam is ginormous. It makes sense. Cam is not. What is the Cam is giant, but Cam is like
if I had only played this game once or just first time, I wouldn't use it. Just because whatever. But like I've beaten it like 3 fucking times. Like I don't need to do do this shit all over again. Like I have been. Stupid.
Yeah, I get you. I like how. Oh my god. I like how claustrophobic this shit feels. Couldn't see that dog until he got right next to me. See? Look how fast that takes. The reloading's regular.
Nice. That's good. Bruh, where's Neko, man?
I know. I was just thinking that, like, what the fuck?
Should we just start without her at this point? Like, I mean, kind of cringe. Is Fragger still here?
Hey, Fragger. Same time.
I'll text him.
Yeah,
Yo,
okay.
Neko is AFK or something.
Ow. Ow.
We can.
That hurt.
Ow. He says out.
Oh, it doesn't work for that one.
Sell it.
Was never really a huge fan of that gun.
I didn't like it too when I first played it.
I like the Nipro a lot more. That one's like a lot more accurate and It's just stronger in general. It's sick. Oh, you're in Dark Valley right now. Interesting.
What?
You're in Dark Valley. Oh shit.
Yes, I am. Oh fuck.
Oh shit. Oh my.
Thank you.
Oh, it's a battery. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a what is it? That is it called lightning something? I don't know. It increases your endurance or
I
whatever.
don't know either, but that's sick. Sucks.
I've been listening to the same song for the last 7 hours.
Why is that?
I really like how
Started.
smooth it is.
Because it's
You're
just
shooting my ass.
goated like that.
And I've done this many times for this one song specifically, so I'm just like, I can't get enough. I need to find something new to listen to though. I've been fucking listening to it all day. It's like that moment where you realize that you've been listening to the same thing all fucking day, and then you're like, okay, I think it's time to change it.
You got you, bitch.
But I had so much fun listening to it, so it doesn't really matter.
There's some songs I don't mind doing that with, though.
So good.
I quit the sun earlier. Oh fuck. And you're using bro. This is actually enjoyable. I never thought I would say that.
What is?
Chapter 2.
Oh yeah.
It's not boring.
Yeah, it's the goat.
It's the goat.
Now it is.
Now it is, yeah.
Thank God. Really good. Really good, and I love that it's like just everything from the older games. They didn't really change much. Didn't really add. I mean, they added a few new locations, but they didn't really. Especially with that new update. Didn't they add the CMPP or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
It plays very differently, though. I'll be
Nice.
honest.
Well, I mean, what the fuck? I don't mind. Oh, the spark anomaly. I don't mind, but as long as it still looks good.
Yeah, of
What do you
course
mean plays
it looks good.
differently? Why? Are you mostly inside or are you mostly outside?
No, it's a mix of the two. I'm just saying it's it plays differently in like it plays differently in the sense that you can't just freely navigate everywhere, and it's not because the map is poorly designed, it's because there's a mechanic that like makes it so that you have to be very careful about where you go and how you like look around places.
Grass.
So it's different. It's very different. It's still really cool and it looks great in terms of set pieces and all that. It's just really good. But yeah.
I'm overweight. Slightly. It's not good. I'm up here. Like, what is that gun?
Which gun?
The one you were just looking at. It's like auto infantry something.
That's the new
That's new.
SKS.
Nice.
It looks sick.
That is sick. Clearly it's underground. This thing.
You guys have a good one.
You too, bro. Take care.
Peace.
Is there an underground to the bandit face? Kinda forgot.
Underground what?
No, I'm gonna go eat dinner. And I will come back.
Oh, okay.
Take care, guys.
Peace,
Yep,
bro.
sure.
There we go.
Бейте их на славу монолитов.
That's where you are. I have no idea where this guy is.
Use lucky.
I'm lucky.
No, I was talking to Neko. She just joined.
Oh.
What did I do?
Yep. Just telling her she's lucky.
Yeah.
I'm lucky and why?
Because if you wouldn't have joined, we're gonna like start a game without you.
We would have crashed out. Yeah. We both would have.
A little bit.
Been like, damn. Now we just have to wait for Fragger. I don't know where Fragger is now. God damn it, dude.
Yeah, fuck he is.
Yeah. Some bullshit, man.
I don't know how this will go because I forgot how to downgrade my GPU update, and my GPU kind of had an update that broke things.
That is something that Skype knows how to do. I would ask him if you need any info on that subject.
Wait, she wants to downgrade what?
NVIDIA G. Oh no, never mind. She doesn't have an NVIDIA. I can't assume that he knows anything about that. Never mind.
I'll figure out later if it doesn't work, if the game doesn't work properly. It just randomly kicks me off of things, and certain games just straight up don't work. Like I can't even open up Neo 3.
Did you update your drivers or something and it just completely fucked shit?
Yep.
What?